Good, good. We are starting up Dead Space. The Dead Space. It's awfully quiet, too, because there's no audio, because I turned the game on because I thought it was going to load. I was, like, compiling shaders, and then it was like, here's your user's agreement. I don't think we get to, say no to any of this. I don't think I get to be like, We did that the other day with one of the games, and they were like, you don't get to play. What was that? Was that the Medium? When I was just like, nah, let's not do it. And then they were like, no, you have to accept our agreement to play our game. I think that was the Medium. I don't think I have a choice but to accept their policy so that we're allowed to engage in the game. Read before playing. You got it. I read it. I didn't read it. They told me to read it, and I didn't. I didn't read it. Oh. Alright. Continue. Wait, continue? Menu narration. No, I don't need that. We'll do English for sure. Definitely subtitles. I need to know, why does that get so much bigger? English, French, German, Spanish, Italian, Polish. Huge. Difficulty. Hard, impossible. A special challenge mode. Completing it will earn a unique suit and weapon. This mode has the same damage settings as hard difficulty, but autosaves are disabled. Only one save slot is available and one life. Dying prompts a full restart or continuing on hard difficulty. Okay, so we'll play on hard mode. No. Show a content warning? No, I don't need a content warning. What's up, creature? How you doing? Complete list of adjustments available in the settings menu. Yeah, we want that. Gameplay, what do we have? We got our difficulty, single press quick time events, sprint toggle, aim toggle. No, we don't want to toggle aim. Log close mode. Hold option will close an open log upon using hold. What? The tap option will close an open log upon using tap, because the input is tied to the heal input. This input will heal the player if there are no logs currently open. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. No automatic swapping. I don't need aim assistance. I'm a bad shooter, but I don't need aim assistance. Display and graphics. Video. Oh, hold on. Motion blur. Get rid of that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Variable rate shading. Loss of fidelity. No. AMD. Ain't nobody got no AMD. Graphics quality. Low. Ah, it broke. I don't want you to go to low. Ultra. Can I do custom? Hey, there we go. Ray traced if support. Nah, let's not do ray tracing. Depth of field. Not the biggest fan of depth of field, but I'm gonna leave it on. I remember I bought the second before even playing the first, and I played it for 5 minutes and hated it. I'm gonna go with I played it, and I played it. Years later, the first came to Xbox Gold, so I said fuck it and got it and tried it and fell in love with the series. Why didn't you like it at first? Full screen, refresh rate 60. Yeah. Technically, I could do 120. I guess they don't have that. They never have 120. Borderless. Now we're gonna do full screen. Full screen's good. Yeah. Apply. Hi Darby, how are you? How goes it? Brightness. Let's turn it up a little bit. Turn it up a little bit. Motion blur off. I don't usually care about film grain. It's usually not a problem. I think I'm usually fine with having colorblind mode off. Usually fine. It takes very specific instances for me to be like, yes, I need this. Scale will deliver a more consistent frame rate at the cost of resolution. No. Only recommended for 8K resolution. I wonder what that means. Like, I don't understand this at all. I'm assuming you need less quality settings, so for 8K, it's just boosting it. I'm cold. Once the sun goes down, it's cold. Get you a hoodie. Get you a nice... Don't you have that nice warm hoodie? Because I wasn't used to games with scarce supplies, so not having the best of time. Oh, so that was like your first survival horror game. Like you were just like wasting ammo and didn't realize it. Yeah, I mean, if that was like my first experience with that and I played it like a regular action game, yeah, that would have frustrated me too. I had been playing survival horror since like the original Alone in the Dark, so like I was used to that kind of thing and these kinds of things. But yeah, if you hadn't really played anything like that before, I can see that. Interesting. I thought my Twitch was messing up. Why did your Twitch mess up? It's already on. It's still cold. Let's go! Watch streak! Hell yeah. And you got 350 serial points. Serials? Loops. You got loops. Let's go. You got a bag of loops. Let's go. 3 streams. That's crazy. That's more than 1 stream. I'm not the only one that got the, I think they just implemented the stream streak for the majority of Twitch now. Oops. For the majority of Twitch now. Which is great. Because there were a couple partners that I was watching that were like, I don't know if you guys have stream streaks or not. Like, it doesn't tell me. But I'm supposed to have them, and I was like, this is great. Everyone's getting stream streaks. Let's go for a stream. Let's streak. First time streaking. Hell yeah. I like your streak, Ebony. It's gorgeous. Just out of curiosity, is the first play for Dead Space or the remake, and you played the original in 2 and 3? I've played all the Dead Space games. I haven't played this one, though. I've played 1, 2, and 3. I played 1 on stream a couple years ago when this came out. Like, when they announced this, I was like, you know what? I'm going to play through Dead Space again. Yeah, it's great. I fucking love Dead Space. Dead Space is amazing. Yeah, it's one of my favorite horror games. Dead Space is the last horror game to have scared me. No, nothing's got Dead Space made me immune to everything. The basic Dead Space broke me, tore me down, and then made me the strong boy I am today. Oh, it's my turn. Darby's on a 3-stream streak. Way to go, homie. 2 people have watched my stream 3 days in a row. This is nuts. It wasn't frozen, actually. You were just sitting there. I thought my screen was frozen. Sometimes I do that. I wish they would put streaking on mobile. They do have it on mobile. They do have it. I've seen the stream streak thing pop up on mobile. At least I thought I did. I'm almost positive. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. Mobile is definitely not well done. So I'm like positive it's on mobile. It doesn't always notify you. The stream streak thing I've noticed is sketchy. But that's Twitch in general. Twitch in general is sketchy, and things that are supposed to happen a lot of the times I won't see unless like there's a notification that you can notify chat with. I almost never see it. I've seen every once in a while it'll be like you're on a 4-stream streak, but it doesn't let you share it. It's just telling you. And then I've seen it where it's like you're on a 6-stream streak, share it with chat, you know. So yeah, Twitch and Twitch Mobile are weird and inconsistent on how things work. But I'm pretty sure, like I was almost positive that I saw it the other day. But then again, like sometimes I bounce between mobile and desktop, so sometimes I confuse those. So yeah, but I was almost positive that I'd seen it on there. So yeah, I think it's just like inconsistent, the way Twitch is inconsistent with a lot of things. What's up, Stronger Dickaplin? I do both mobile and desktop. Yeah, sometimes I'm on mobile, and then other times when I'm on, like when I'm exercising and stuff, I usually am using my phone. So that's when I tend to see it on there. Either way, I have played through Dead Space 1, 2, and 3. I've only played on stream Dead Space 1, but I've played through Dead Space 2 and 3. Many years ago, I was gonna play Dead Space 3 on stream, and I sat down to like check it out, and then I sat down and checked it out and beat the game. I didn't beat it all in one sitting, but like I sat down and I played 5 minutes of it, and before I knew it, it was like 6 hours later. And I was like, what am I doing? I like Dead Space 3. People hate on Dead Space 3, but I really like Dead Space 3. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I like Dead Space 1 more than Dead Space 2 and 3. Dead Space 2 became a action game. Dead Space 1 is survival horror. 2 is an action game. 3 just delves more into it. 3 basically goes, yeah, okay, we're an action game. 2 is like, we're an action game with a little bit stronger horror element. 3 just goes, we're an action game. And I'm okay with that. Like, I like 3. 3 is objectively not a bad game. It is a well-made game. People were just disappointed in 3 because it gave up the horror, you know. It's an action game with horror elements rather than a horror game with action elements, you know. I think that's what people got upset about with Dead Space 3, is that it just wasn't what they saw as Dead Space, you know. I think it's the same reason why people get upset at Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 6 is not a bad game. It's a really fucking good game. People just got upset with it because it kind of dropped the Resident Evil formula. But I would argue that they dropped the Resident Evil formula with 4, not really 6. I think 6 is the better out of 1, 2, and or 4 and 5 and 6. And I wouldn't say that. I think 3 has the best controls out of 1, 2, and 3. But I think it goes in order. I think 1's my favorite, 2's my second, and 3's my least favorite. But that doesn't mean 3's a bad game. I actually really enjoyed 3, and I was kind of surprised because I thought it was going to be a horrible game, and then I played it and I went, "Wow, that was really fun." I would actually love to play Dead Space 3 co-op. I would like to play that one co-op because I heard that there is a alternate path. You're not like playing together with another person, you're playing at the same time. So one person gets to see one thing, one person gets to see another, and every once in a while you team up together. But by and large, it's a single player game, and every once in a while you do a little bit of co-op. So there are 2 different stories, and I think that's really cool, and I want to experience that. Like, I want to see that. I'm hesitant on doing RE6. Why? RE6 is a great game. Everyone's argument for why RE6 is a bad game is very straw man. Like, people will try to convince you that it's a bad game, and it's not. It's a well-made, fun game. You're going through co-op? Nice, dude. I hope you have fun. Alright. I think we have all our settings correct. Let's check audio. We're gonna turn that down a bit. Turn that down a little. So our dialogue and main volume are at the forefront. Stereo's good. Keep audio and background. Yeah, we don't... I usually like not have... When I'm testing audio to see what you guys hear and like how to get OBS set up, I like having the audio in the background. But then I don't want it in the background anymore. That's cool that they allow you that option. I like some action horror like RE4, Callisto, and RE3 Remake, but RE6 just looks over-the-top action and really no horror. But push me into it by all means. It has more horror than RE4 does. Our Resident Evil 4 and 5 are action games with really shitty controls. RE6 is just as much a horror game as Resident Evil 4 is. Covers ears, no, we don't speak about Callisto. Callisto Protocol is a fun game. I like it. Darby rage quit Callisto Protocol. No. Oh, nice. Background opacity. Perfect. Right? We're gonna put speaker name on. That's always good. We don't need name color. Black on white. White on black. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't realize how the opacity was going. So that's good. So now the opacity is completely clear. Yeah, that was not clear that was like, that had a box around it, because it's a black background. The snow monsters kept getting me. Evil snow monsters, I couldn't get past them. I had no ammo. I had no mental force thing. I had no fucking idea what I was doing. That's the key right there. I had no fucking idea what I was doing. That was the key there. I have yet to play RE5. RE6 just never looked like it really had any horror from the gameplay trailers I saw. That's the thing. RE4 and 5 don't really have horror. 4 is a camp game. 5 is not. 5 is just an action game. 6 goes back to it having horror. Yes, it's got action elements in it, but it's more of a horror game than 4 or 5 are. You play through 4 different scenarios in RE6. 4 different scenarios. It's not going to spoil anything. 4 different scenarios, and each scenario is slightly different. Some are a bit more action-oriented, some split it up, and some are a little more horror-oriented. So it balances things. So depending on, like... It's kind of like 4 campaigns entwined into one, you know. It's a pretty long game. I liked RE6, so I'll sell anyone on playing RE6. RE6, I feel like, finally embraces the action roots. It plays like a modern Resident Evil game. That's what I'm saying. If you liked Resident Evil remake, you know, of 2, 3, or 4, it plays similar to those. It's got the over-the-top shoulder shooting, but you can, like, move and shoot, you know? It plays more action-y than those games. Don't get me wrong. It plays more action-y, but it controls a lot better than those. And it actually has horror scenarios in it, whereas I don't think 4 or 5 really did. 4 was like campy B movie or D movie, and 5 was 5 was not spooky at all. 5 was like what do you call it? Like 28 Days Later, you know, just running zombies. Oh, what's up, Gerg? How you doing? But yeah, no. Like, check it out. I mean, look, at the end of the day, RE6 is the best-selling Resident Evil game. By far. And I think that says something about the game. And number 2, it goes on sale all the time for fucking cheap. So, even if you don't like it, the worst you're gonna be is out like $5. I'm sure that you can find it online for like $2-3, something like that, you know. The worst that you're gonna be out. And I've heard the co-op in it is really good. I've heard the co-op in RE6 is really good. Some of the best co-op. I was playing some online for RE6, and it was a lot of fun. There's a mode where people get to be the main protagonist, so Leon and I forget who the other woman's name is that, like, you go around with, and you then get to be the zombies and try to kill them, and that's a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Because you get to, like, invade their world. Like, they're playing through the campaign, and then there are, like, scenarios where, like, there's, like, a zombie ambush attack, and they have to fend off for themselves, and you get to jump in and murder people while they're playing online. It's delightful. RE6 is amazing. I don't care what anyone says. 31. That's nice and big. We'll go with 38. 31. 38. Alright. Accessibility. You can turn off QuickTime events. That's pretty cool. Alright. Yeah. I think we're good to go. I'm going to get coffee. I'm starting right now. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. That's the only downside. Like, there's just like this humming in the background, so I have no idea what the audio levels are gonna be like for this. We're probably all gonna go deaf when this starts. Planet Cracker Starship Ishimura. Oh, we're going to the Ishimura. I'm excited. I didn't read all that. No, bring it back.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening.
Why are we dating that old woman?
Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First I've heard from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Ishimura is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls? It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hamlin reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Welcome to Aegis 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting teams set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellion responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kellion.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
Oh no.
What the hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnston, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Yes, go.
I'm losing control.
Fuck! We're off course!
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jet, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Got it.
Drop the flash shield. Everyone brace yourself. Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston. All right?
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and Singularity Core is a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellion. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Oh. All right, you dirty perverts. Right at the beginning of the game, too, huh? Right at the beginning of the game. We didn't even get a chance to do anything in the game before you guys were like, "It's pervy time." My goodness, you horny motherfuckers. All right. All right. From Anastasia Steele. Subject: suitable dinner companions. Date: May 31st, 2011, 23:58 Eastern Standard Time. To Christian Grey. I hope you and your friend had a pleasant dinner. Anna. Postscript: was it Mrs. Robinson? I press send and climb despondently back into bed, resolving to ask Christian about his relationship with that woman. Part of me is desperate to know more, and another part wants to forget he ever told me. And my period has started, so I must remember to take my pill in the morning. I quickly program an alarm into the calendar on my BlackBerry. Setting it aside on the bedside table, I lie down and eventually drift into an uneasy sleep, wishing that we were in the same city, not 2,500 miles apart. After a morning of shopping and an afternoon back at the beach, my mother has decreed we should spend the evening in a bar, abandoning Bob to the TV. We find ourselves in the upscale bar of Savannah's most exclusive hotel. I'm on my second Cosmopolitan. My mother is on her third. She's offering more insights into the fragile male ego. It's very disconcerting. You see, Anna, men think that anything that comes out of a woman's mouth is a problem to be solved. Not some vague idea that we'd like to kick around and talk about for a while and then forget. Men prefer action. Mom, why are you telling me this? I ask, failing to hide my exasperation. She's been like this all day. That was probably more than 10 sentences. I read like a full page. You're welcome, you horny, horny people. You horny, horny, dirty people. I have to eat some salad to cool down after that. The old salad cool down.
Forget something?
How's the ankle?
Hurts like hell. But I've had worse. You go on. I'll get it strapped up.
I'm not horny. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Staying clear.
I'm also not horny. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Standard procedure. Where is everyone? Be fresh.
How do I... That's a lot of reading. Zach Hammond, background request. Per your request, here's what we could find on these specialists they sent for the repair mission. Isaac Clarke. Isaac was born to Pool? That's not an A. Pool and Octavia Clarke on Earth in the eastern seaboard region of the American Republic. Pool Clarke was an award-winning ship architect employed by the Galactic Union Merchant Marine Corps. His records show extended time off-world away from his family. When Isaac was born, Poole was given a temporary reassignment to an Earth-based GUMMC ship production facility during the 4-year tour. Poole and Octavia raised Isaac together. When the tour was over, Poole shipped off from an extended off-world tour. Poole's influence on his son must have rubbed off. Roberts indicate Isaac pursued studies in mechanical and electrical engineering and achieved high honors. According to medical and psychiatric reports, Poole Clarke's absence had a profound effect on Octavia. She suffered from depression and personal anguish until doctors encouraged her to find fulfillment by working with charitable organizations. It's believed that this is how she ended up coming in contact with the Church of Unitology. At first, her association with the church appeared to alleviate her mental condition. The cancellation of her therapy sessions corresponds with the local parish announcements of her initiation ceremony. There are indications that she sold off much of the family estate to finance full membership in the church and the soul cleanse they require to enter the higher ranks. Isaac appears to have been selected to a prominent engineering school, but we surmise that he was unable to afford the tuition, as records show that he instead attended a lesser-known school with the help of scholarships and financial assistance. After graduating with high honors, Isaac enlisted in the Merchant Marine. He quickly gained a reputation for his resourceful engineering solutions, and after 2 years was promoted to a higher profile position closer to the major shipping lanes. Isaac's career stagnates at this point. This would coincide with psychiatric reports that his mother's mental health was deteriorating, and bank records show payments to a psychiatric facility for treatment. This seems to be where Isaac met a medical officer and neuropsychiatrist called Nicole Brennan, and her name appears on Octavia's physician roster. The two of them ended up cohabitating until Brennan accepted a promotion and left to serve on the USG Ishimura. Pole's return from his extended tour coincided with Octavia's release from the hospital. Whatever his assessment was, Pole's service records remained mysteriously classified by executive order, and unless he confided in Isaac, he took his secrets to the grave. The next records we have are death notices for both Pole and Octavia. Their bodies were willed to the custody of the Church of Unitology along with Clarke's entire estate. Apparently, on Octavia's wishes, Isaac's repeated petitions to have his parents' bodies returned seem to have been ignored, since the church refuses any inquiries related to its members. Their cause of death is unknown. Overall, Isaac is more than qualified to handle a job like the Ishimura. I'd talk politics over religion, though. Ah! I didn't hit anything! I must have hit something. I didn't feel like I hit anything. I like how they're yelling for me. I was reading! Damn it, Chen. I was reading. Oh. I'm coming. What's that weird texture? Is gone, is there. Is gone, it's
Isaac,
there.
guess we better go.
I didn't read fast enough. I didn't. I read very slow.
At least we didn't take out the sign.
It holds the record for the highest number of planet classes, with 34 today, and highest dead
May as well get signed in.
product at 14 trillion kilotons and counting. Whether you'll be joining us aboard the Ishimura or strengthening the
hydrostasis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
I got $400.
Someone left in a hurry.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
I'm also done playing around.
Does anyone else smell that?
Smell what?
Like something died in the air vents. Oh.
All right, I'll open it. Through the window?
Isaac, try that security console.
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be...
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
Batman?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Up there! Oh, God! Ken! No! Daniels, get the doors open! Get out of there! Ken, from the door!
I got it! Oh!
Where am I running? Ah! I finished my coffee. Nice. Zombie mutant aliens? I don't know what they are. Gross. What's up, Denzer? Played this on the PS3. Nice. This was not on the PS3. There's no way you played this on the PS3. Wow. Literally impossible. Literally impossible. No, this actually wasn't. This is the remake. Cut off their limbs. Ah! Where the guy lies and says you have a gun when you don't. Yeah, this isn't a gun. Ha. Foot stomp. Ah. Ha. Stupid Callisto Protocol. You feel like it? Well, you know what, to be fair, the first Dead Space game is a really fucking good looking game. Is the dude from Terminator. Yeah. Or that dinosaur from the dinosaur movie with the spiky wings. Jurassic Park? All right. Oh yeah, the original Dead Space is a very nice looking game, but the original Dead Space, you're also a lot more clunky. Isaac felt a lot heavier in that one. You feel way lighter in this. Like, we are moving nicely. Very nice.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
I don't have low health though. I'm fine. I have 1 health. It's a lot of health.
Isaac. Oh my God, Isaac. You made it.
Just... they're everywhere. Shin, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs, so how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac?
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Also, Isaac did not talk in the original game. I don't think he talked in 1 or 2. I think that's why people didn't like Dead Space 3, because Isaac talked, and one of my biggest pet peeves in video games is silent protagonists. I absolutely hate silent protagonists. I'ma just sit there and let everybody talk at me and let them have opinions for me and not express my own opinions. But it's more immersive! Health? 1 health is more than 0 health. Exactly, I'm alive, so clearly I have enough health. I believe that's correct. Dude, it's been so long, but let's be real with the terror. Would you want to talk? Yes, I would. I would want to scream and cry and scream. What about A Link to the Past? Link technically talks. It's just we don't ever get to hear him talk. Because the game is just like, you don't need to hear what he says. And so I assume Link just says dumb things like, Oonga boonga, boonga boonga oonga. And you're like, what the fuck is that, Link? And he's just like, because Link is just a dumb guy that swings sword. And that is official Legend of Zelda lore. Don't question it. I would certainly have something to saw. Oh, you mean to say? You don't want to create a new save. Are you sure you want to save the game? No. Get out of here. I'm a game-saving son of a bitch. The Halo guy, Master Chief, never talked? No, he talked. Master Chief talked. He definitely talked. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Mm-hmm. Him and Cortana had conversations. The voice actor that did Master Chief did him all the way up through 5, I think. John St. John. Was that his name? John St. John? Yeah. You never saw his face. That was the big thing with Master Chief, is you never saw his face. The vampire? No. I'm pretty sure it's John St. John. I could be wrong. I guess not. Master Chief voice actor. No, that's not correct. Steve Downes. Steve Downes. Well, then who did John St. John do? Did he do... Oh, maybe he was Duke Nukem. Oh, he even did him in Halo Infinite. I didn't think he did him in Halo. I didn't play Halo Infinite. I haven't played 5 either. Yeah, Steve Downes. Steve Downes. Who's like 90 now. He's 75. John St. John's a badass name. Yeah, I think he's the one that did Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem voice actor. Yeah, John St. John. My bad. Look, the name was the first. The Halo Master Chief. First thing that popped into my head was John St. John for some reason. I don't know. Master Chief, John St. John, they're the same person. Steve Downes. It's same thing. It's same thing. It's same thing. Well, the only good Duke Nukem. If you catch my drift. No, that would have been Duke Nukem 3D, not any of the other Dukies. Yeah, it would have been Duke Nukem 3D. Cut off limbs quickly. Dismember enemies to slow them down. That's what I'm trying to do. What are you new? It's like the OG. I'm reading the article now. I just remember him having some really funny comments and lines. Well, no, that's not the OG. Duke Nukem 3D is not the OG. Duke Nukem was around before then. Duke Nukem started as a side scroller. I don't think any of those DOS games had like voice lines? Could be wrong. I don't think any of those had voice lines. Muscadine wine? I've never even heard of it, Ebony. I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no. I don't think I have. What kind of wine is it? Nodes! We need those nodes. Yeah, there was Duke Nukem 1 and 2 were like side-scroller games. OG didn't have spoken voice, just chat. Right, just text. I remember playing Duke 3D around the same time I played Sanitarium. Nice. Is good? Good. This your favorite Pokemon game? You're not very smart, Happy. Muscadine is a type of grape that grows here in North Carolina, probably other places too. It's sweet, crisp, and well mixed. Nice. Now, I'm not a huge wine person. Wine tends to give me, for some reason, like a really bad headache, so I don't drink it very often. Like, I mean, like, a glass of wine gives me a bad headache. So I tend not to drink it. No, I do enjoy wine. But no, I haven't had too much just because of that. I wish I was smarter, but I'm only half. Yeah, half is smart. What's up, Happy? How you doing? A Pinot Noir? Muscadine. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We gaming. I feel so misled. All this time I was remembering Duke Nukem 3D being OG. What have I done with my life? The horror? Exactly. And you're old enough to know better. That's the worst part. It's not like you're some zoomer that thinks that Duke Nukem 3D is the first one. My least favorite enemy is the one that sits on the wall and screams. I call that one art. I call that one half-eaten. Got him!
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
I know, my poor sheltered life, I must go and repent. You should. Oh yeah, and foo. What's foo? I keep hitting that button, the R3, to break the boxes. You have to... Florida University. Oh. Gross. Isaac died.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
I would like some stasis, please. You see how they gave me health back? That's pretty cool. Oh, come on! I thought FU was fun university. More. Time out. Why are we timing out half-eaten? That needs to be stomped on one more time. I'm not convinced it said, yeah, you gotta do it. That actually scrolled up really well. 'Cause Florida University. Yeah, Florida's gross. Yeah, man. F you, fuck you. Leads to my universe. Darby's very vulgar. Very vulgar. We also don't have a Florida. There's no Florida in Australia? Get out of here. Get out of here. What is the equivalent of Australian Florida? But Florida has a Melbourne, there you go. Louis C.K. said that a Florida looks a shit that USA is trying to have. Looks like a shit, I got you. Or Florida's probably Queensland if I had to make the comparison. Florida almost falls into the Gulf of America. New Zealand is Australian Florida? Yeah, but New Zealand is its own country. Yeah. That's not Australia. Close enough now. Tasmania, if you want to do slightly off the mainland. It's like saying Mexico, yeah. It's in Chicago. Maps just recently added New Zealand to our maps. Oh. Chirac is, living in the past, man. I got you. Also, DeKalb, they teach Flat Earth in college. I can't make... Do they actually do that? That's not good. There's nothing to teach. It's not... How do they teach that? There's no science behind that. How do you teach something that doesn't exist? Illinois be getting weird nowadays. Damn, Illinois. Go Huskies. How are you gonna teach it? I don't know. I'll make some shit up. What do they know? What do they know? I just make some shit up real quick. Alright, we're getting lots of ammo right now. That's nice. Imagine having that on your education or resume that you went to Flat Earth. I got an A in Flat Earth class, guys. I see a Flat Earth University. I'm open-minded. No, you are regarded, sir. F you, Flat Earth University. There it is. There it is. That's the America we all love and support. Yep, it's fine. You will not come to life. You will not try to murder me. There's no learning curve in Flat Earth class because the world is flat. Oh, it's just a flat grade. It's easy to get an A in the Flat Earth course. Make shit up. Okay, sounds good. Here's your A. Suddenly feel like playing Paper Mario. I wonder why that is. Paper Mario is the progenitor of the Flat Earth theory. God damn it, Paper Mario. God damn it, Nintendo. This is Nintendo's fault. Fucking Nintendo. USG Ishimura Aerospace Engineering Department shuttle repairs invoice. Mission day 2. Faulty four gyro vessel. Place now functional. Mission day 3. Faulty 40 scope vessel. Still in repair. Mission day 4. Damaged landing repulsors. Complete replacement now functional. Damaged 4 left 4 viewports vessel. Replaced now functional. Day 5. Damaged booster collar, repaired now functional. Engineer's note, J. Wright, second engineer, maintenance bay. Alright. Got a note. They had some issues, they replaced it. I said this a while ago, there needs to be a Paper Zelda. You know what, I'd be down for that. Nintendo sued, and now the earth is so flat so Paper Mario I can't complete the conspiracy. Okay, we'll try harder later. Wind Waker was kind of that? Sort of. Wind Waker was cel-shaded. It wasn't exactly flat, but yeah, it was cutesy. Paper Donkey Kong? Donkey Dong? Lights? Well, I need the elevators on, so yeah, I guess the lights go off. When lights go down. Oof. I'm like holding my breath in every encounter. Oh, I love it. I played Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I played it too, and I didn't really like it. I wanted to see what all the hype was about over Paper Mario, and I was like, this kind of sucks. I get why people like it. It's very cute. It's very cute. It's a very cute game. Like, the writing is super cute, but I don't think the Paper Mario games are for me. Now we're getting into what actually are flat Earth games. Oh no, great game. I like Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Plays just like Paper Mario. Yeah. Yeah, the Super... I played all the... I think I played all the Game Boy Advance Paper Mario and Luigi games, and I played a couple of the DS ones. I don't think I played them all. I never finished Paper Mario on the Nintendo 64. I got to the Yoshi Island area and my save file corrupted, and I was like, it's God's way of telling me I should not be playing Paper Mario. So I never beat that. I think the first Paper Mario I beat was Super Paper Mario on the Wii, which I loved. That's fun, but that's not your like traditional Paper Mario game. And then I played Color Splash. Then I played Color Splash, which isn't your traditional Paper Mario game. And then I finally played the Thousand Year Door. No, I think you know what? I take that back. I think I played the Thousand Year Door before I played Color Splash. I think I played the Thousand Year Door before I played Color Splash. Yeah, it was on the GameCube. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad game. I just don't think it's particularly my kind of game. I found combat to be kind of boring. It just wasn't really my cup of tea. You can see where Expedition 33 gets its inspiration from. Paper Mario is basically Expedition 33. I can see OG Mario and Luigi arguing about the flat world with current 3D Mario. That's how they argue in the Mario and Luigi games too. They just make like funny stereotype noises. It might be mildly offensive. It might be. Oh, Papa. Oh. You met Charles Martinet? You almost forgot to mention this. That's so fucking cool. You really met him? That's neat, man. I bet you he's dope as hell. He seems to love Mario. Like genuinely have like a strong passion for him. That's really cool. He's basically like, yeah, bro, I'm Mario. I'm fucking Mario. I had him sign my Game Boy Micro. Game Boy Micro. I don't know what's that. What's my favorite Mario? Probably Mario Odyssey. I think it's one of the greatest games ever made. Yeah, I don't think it gets any better than what's up, Bane? How you doing, homie? I don't think it gets any better than Mario Odyssey. That's my jam. That is my jammy jam. 6 golden coins is still your favorite? 6 golden coins? What's 6 golden coins? I don't think I know that one. That's Paper Mario? Oh, Mario game. The Game Boy one. The Game Boy one. Yeah, I haven't played Mario Land. It's sick that he's not like, yeah, I do Mario, but I do other things. From what I've seen, he just embraces it pretty well. Yeah. Game Boy Micro was the backup plan for the Nintendo DS. Highly customizable Game Boy. Interesting. Sunshine and Galaxy. I like Sunshine and Galaxy too. I don't think I have ever disliked a mainline Mario game. Some are better than others, but I think they're all great. Odyssey is the tits. It really is. Odyssey is just amazing. It's a absolutely fantastic experience. It does not really get better than Odyssey, I think.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
I'm halfway done. Found a data board. Just gotta move the tram.
Okay, Daniels, watch that door.
We got here 2 M. Smith from J. Wright, subject poker night. Keeping this off wriggling in case Benson's listening in. You in for poker tonight, or are you just going to let Caitlin keep walking around with your credits? JFW. Why are they moving on their own? I'm in. But can you not invite Pavi this time? I know he's still blaming himself for Sorosi's accident and everything, but no one wants to hear about anyone's fucking nightmares. Especially that one he saw Sorosi up and walking around with half his head missing. I don't, and don't give me shit about it. I'm serious. It's messing with me. Last night, I had one of those dreams where you wake up, you know? My dad was sitting next to my bed talking to me. Felt so real. Kept seeing him out of the corner of my eye all day, and trust me, that one's a son of a bitch who needs to stay dead. Smith. I'd say 64 for the nostalgia, but I really enjoyed Odyssey. Is Odyssey the one with the hat? Yeah, Odyssey's the one with the hat, yeah. Wish I could get into Sunshine, I just didn't gel with some of the controls platforming. Yeah, it can be a little too hard for some people. I get that. Sunshine is one of the harder Mario games. I sent a photo to Discord. Nice. I do love Mario 64, one of my all-time favorites. I like Mario 64. I don't think it's held up particularly well. I think it's a damn fine game, but I think it 100% shows its age and has a litany of problems. But there's no denying the influence on it, and I definitely have a shit ton of nostalgia for 64 as well. I played the shit out of that. You know what game I don't like? Sonic Frontiers. I don't like any Sonic game. Like, I don't dislike Mario 64, and it's insanely influential. I just think a lot of things about it just haven't held up. Like, it's one of the earliest 3D games, like, full on, like, actual 3D games. And I like a lot about Mario 64, and I think a lot of people get lost in its nostalgia. The camera is undeniably abysmal. It was bad then, and it's bad now. Like, I remember screaming at the camera as a kid playing through Mario 64. The camera's not great. It's not. They did their best with what they had. There's no question about it. If someone's going to come up with a good working camera, it's going to be fucking Nintendo. They have the money to dump into it and find something that worked. And it worked for Mario 64. It's just not good. And Mario doesn't control great. Either. When you play later Mario games, you go, yeah. But you can see those, like, baby steps of how, like, 3D games evolved off of Mario 64, which is cool, which is very cool. My favorite Sonic is Sonic Unleashed. I did not like Sonic Unleashed. I like Sonic 06 better than Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed has some, like, absolutely awfulness to it. That one was rough for me. There are some good levels in Sonic Unleashed. I was not a huge fan of the Where Sonic levels. They just took too long to get through. The regular Sonic levels were a bit better. I was not a huge fan of Unleashed. I liked Sonic 06 though. I really liked Sonic 06. Remember there was a lot of hype about Mario 64, and rightfully so. Mario 64 was amazing. Rightfully so. There should have been hype about it because it was fucking amazing at the time. As great as Mario 64 is, the camera's bad. My understanding though is part of that is because it started as a 2-player simultaneous game. They had to change it, but had trouble with the camera because of that. I don't think... I mean, maybe, but I don't think that that's the issue. I think Nintendo did the best with what they had of the technology at the time. I've never played... I'm not a Sonic fan. I've never played Sonic Heroes. I've only played a handful of the 3D Sonic games. I've played through Sonic Adventure. I've played through Sonic 06. I've played through Sonic Unleashed. I've played Sonic... They just remade it. God, which one? It was a Wii game. It was the Sonic Colors. I played through Sonic Colors. That was... Someone basically, like, begged me to play Sonic Colors. Yeah. And you know what? That was good. That was fucking good. Sonic Colors was genuinely good. I don't like Sonic, though. I don't. I'm not a Sonic fan. I think most of his games are mediocre. When I say that's a good Sonic game, I mean good for Sonic, not as in good game. That's what I mean. That's a good game for Sonic. Does not mean that it's a good game. There are no good Sonic games, and I'll stand by that. There are none. There are just good for Sonic games. And I know that's a hot take. I just don't like Sonic. I adamantly, I think, despise Sonic. like I do not like Sonic. But there are good for Sonic games. Watching the tech evolve over the years has been interesting. My younger self would have never imagined Nintendo doing what it's done over the years. Yeah, it's really cool. It's even like as a kid I remember playing them and thinking this is lame in comparison to the god tier Mario games. They're different. It depends on what you want out of your games. I don't particularly like the Sonic games because I don't think Sonic controls particularly well. Sonic is a momentum-based game, and those games have never sat well with me, whereas the first Mario game is a momentum-based game, but everything after that is not. Like, they control really well. When I say momentum, I mean, like, you start out moving like a fucking sloth, and then you slowly build momentum, and that's Mario. But once you get going, you're like a fucking asshole out of control. And I'm not a big fan of the momentum-based game. So you basically have like two sides of like the platforming coin. You have, tight, smooth controls, and then you have like momentum-based games. And some people like their momentum-based stuff, and some people like their like tight, controlled platformers. And they're just two very different things. I also think that Sonic fans are high on something. I also think they're high on something, because I don't get it. Whatever they're on, I don't understand it. I tried it once and I was like, I don't like the way this makes me feel. Someone needs to hold me. I'm gonna go sit in the corner and shiver for a while. I don't like or get Sonic. It's just, I'm glad you think I'm high. Let's go. I still like Metroid more than Mario and Sonic. I mean, I guess Metroid is a platformer, but they're different. I really like Sonic 2 and 3. I I don't know that I've ever played Sonic 3, so I can't say that I have an opinion on it. But Sonic 2 was where I was just like, I don't think I like Sonic. I played a lot of Sonic 1 because it was like the only Genesis game that I had, and I didn't like it from the get-go. I didn't like Sonic from the get-go, but I played the shit out of it because it was like one of like 5 games I had, you know? So that's what you do when you're a kid, you know? You don't have a lot of games. Here's something that you play, but I didn't like it. And then I played Sonic 2, and I was like, God damn, yeah, I think I hate Sonic. Like, I did not think that they were fun games. I liked my Mario games. Mario felt so much better. I just did not like the momentum-based physics of Sonic. I just didn't find them fun. I also felt Sonic was, like, punishing for, like, the memes. Like, it just didn't feel fun to play. Like, as soon as you get any sort of momentum, you get punished for just going fast, you know? There's a spike, there's an insta-death pit, there's an enemy there, you know? There's a spring that bounces you into instant death pit. Sonic loved to troll you, and so Sonic was... To have fun with Sonic is not a good first playthrough. Sonic is an abysmal first playthrough, and I don't think anyone can argue with me on that. I think Sonic is a terrible first playthrough. All of them. Like, the 1, 2, and 3, I think they're all terrible first playthroughs. But I think once you start to understand the levels, and you can start to, like, move through them better and more smoothly, I think that's when Sonic becomes fun. But to me, that's not fun. I don't want to spend hours and hours and hours and hours memorizing levels to have fun with the game. I want the game to be fun from the outset. And that's something that Mario has managed to do. Mario is fun from the get-go. They give you power-ups, they give you fun abilities from the outset, and you can have fun with it. Sonic is about repetition and memorization, and I don't find that fun. And so that's another subset of people that enjoy that kind of thing. They like repeating levels over and playing the stuff over and getting better at the level and stuff like that. And that's never been my bag. That's never been my bag. And that's what Sonic really is about, is memorization and repetition, where you can just have fun with Mario. And you could say Mario's an easier game. That may be true, but Mario's also a funner game. And I think that goes much further. And there's plenty of challenging Mario levels out there. Not everything is, like, super easy. There are definitely plenty of, like, challenging Mario levels. But, yeah, I think Sonic is just, like, you're going to die a lot, and you're going to repeat this a lot to get better at the game. And I think Nintendo does a better job. Also, level design. The levels in Sonic are way too big for their own good. Way too big for their own good. I feel like Sonic is its own worst enemy. Like, Sonic goes fast, and that's the point of the game, is to go fast. But then you have these very large tiered levels, and they're like big mazes, and you have to find your way through it. So, and there's also, like, you also want to collect rings so you can get lives because you're going to be dying. And I feel like the game kind of doesn't work well within its own kind of designs. And I think that always bothered me about Sonic, was that it's fun when you're going fast, but then the game is like, hold on, slow down. So I feel like it's always like working against its own self. And that's always been my biggest problem with Sonic, is that it feels like it has ideas that just conflict with one another, that don't like gel well for me. So I have thought about Sonic a lot, and I have tried to get into Sonic. And look, I'm not going to tell anyone not to like Sonic or why they should or shouldn't like Sonic, but I'm going to definitely make known my opinion of why I dislike it, but why I dislike it. Different games for different gamers. I remember Sonic when it first came out at the time, and I was living in a meth house, so I associate Sega with meth now. Well, I mean, that's fair. Sega is the meth of the video game world, so it makes sense. It's not my bag, baby. I can see what they tried to do with it, but didn't work on comparison to what you're clearly trying to copy. I wasn't a fan. I also was not a fan of the Sega audio and people sit there and they're like, Sonic has great music, and I'm like, this hurts my ears. I don't like the sounds that the Genesis makes. I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes bad sounds. It makes bad sounds that my brain hates. So there's also that too. Like, I don't like that. Everything sounds like a wet fart on the Genesis. Is not good. Is not good. Don't get me wrong, there is some people actually made good music. The first song in Streets of Rage, the OG Streets of Rage, is fucking amazing. Amazing. Streets of Rage music slaps. I don't know how they made the Genesis sound good. Streets of Rage music fucking slaps. It's got no business being that good. Whoever did the music for Streets of Rage understood music and how to design music for the system. I think most people on the Genesis were sitting there just going, song done, ship it. And there is some god awful sounds coming out of the Genesis, but the Streets of Rage music, shit's amazing. Sega is the method of the video game world. Yep. I think Genesis has some good tracks, but overall SNES was much better to listen to. I couldn't agree more. How do I feel about Spyro? I like Spyro. Spyro's a lot of fun. I never played it until a few years ago, because I always thought growing up it was like a little kid's game, and I wanted the adult games. So I didn't play Spyro because it was too cutesy for me, but I played through it as an adult, and it's fucking awesome. I like Spyro. I didn't like it as a kid because I thought it was a cutesy baby game. And it was. and it was and is, but it's a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. I like Spyro. Now I've only played the Spyro trilogy, the 3 PlayStation game. Well, I guess the remakes of them. I haven't played the original. I played the remakes of them, and they were great. I loved them. But those are the only Spyro games I've played. I heard like everything after that is not good. But yeah, the first 3 Spyro games are really fun. I like 3D collectathons. Hyperstone Heist and Castlevania Bloodlines both have great soundtracks. Streets of Rage and a few others were good. I would disagree pretty hard on Bloodlines. Bloodlines has like 1 or 2 songs that are okay, but I would say most of it is not very good. I don't remember Hyperstone Heist. I can't. It's Konami. Konami knew how to make some music. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's decent. I think there were a couple of okay songs in Bloodlines, but I also hated Bloodlines with a fiery passion. Bloodlines is ass. Like, Sega fans are delusional. They're like, but we got Castlevania! And it's like Castlevania at home, you know? It's so sad. It didn't feel right. I didn't like it. Super Castlevania 4 is a better game than Bloodlines by a long shot. Shit, Dracula X is a better game than Bloodlines. I think out of the 16-bit era games, that Bloodlines is by far the weakest. I hated that game. That game was such ass. I was not a fan. Enter the Dragonfly was on PS2. Oh, okay. So I've never played any of those, so I'm not sure about that. Upgrade weapons and rig using the bench. Improve selected weapon rigs capabilities by investing power nodes in their upgrade graph. Unlock new upgrades to gain access and expand the weapons upgrade graph. You always want to have like a couple nodes on hand because there are doors that you need nodes to get into. So I want to take damage. We absolutely want damage. How many do I have 2 nodes. So I'm gonna do 1. I'm gonna just do the damage here, and we're just gonna hold off. Because we want to have at least 1 node on hand, because doors take nodes, and you almost always, when you open a door that requires a node, you almost always get another node back. So it's always good to have 1 or 2 nodes on hand that you're not using. So, and we're at the beginning of the game too. At least this is how I played the original Dead Space. I don't know how the remake works, but getting an upgrade, damage upgrade for the plasma cutter is dope. The plasma cutter in the original game was the best gun that you could have. It was fucking amazing. It served purpose for literally everything. Like, it's your utility gun. It works fantastic. Actually, the other Spyros except Skylanders were really good. I'll have to check them out, Ebony. I'll have to check them out. I heard that the PS2 era ones were not very well done, but that doesn't mean that they can't be fun. Doesn't mean that they can't be fun. I'll have to check them out and see. You had it on the GameCube. Right, they came out for the PS2, Xbox, GameCube. Super Castlevania 4 is fantastic, but I just dug the boss choices and the sound. The bosses were abysmal. What the fuck was that weird ass like cog boss? I thought that Castlevania Bloodlines was lazy. I thought it was lazy. It felt lazy. Like Capcom, like Konami just kind of threw that one together. It did not feel good. Compared to all the other Castlevania games that I played, like that one felt awful. Awful. So you played the original, but not this version. Yeah. I've played the original, just not this one. I mean, I'm not going to tell anyone don't like Bloodlines. Enjoy Bloodlines. I just personally thought it was awful. But then again, I'm a known Sega hater. When did the remake come out? A couple years ago? It was very buggy, but funny. I mean, that's fine. That doesn't mean that it's not fun. Holy shit, why was that thing so tanky? I wanted to shoot that, but I did not have the opportunity. I went through 10 rounds on that thing. Holy crap. Cog boss aside, I love them using stand-ins for Elizabeth Bathory. I don't even know what that means. I'll be back soon. Don't die. Everyone behave. You gonna die anyways. I am. I died, but I got better. Good. Feel like my memory isn't as good as it should be. I don't know how you guys remember. Well, I played a lot of this stuff recently. That's the only reason why. Denzer, if you want to know what I've played on stream, you can type in !beat, and it brings up a paste bin, and it'll show you everything that I've beat on stream. And I just played through the Castlevania games like last year, so those are a bit fresher on my brain. So that it wasn't that long ago that I played through them. So she was a real person who killed women to bathe in virgin blood because she thought it would make her younger. That's not good. Was she like an aristocrat or something like that? Those rich people always think that they can get away with murder, and then they do. Fucking rich people. God damn it. Yeah, she was an actual countess. Well, there you go. They nicknamed her the Countess of Blood. I feel like I've heard of her before. Like some shit on like the History Channel or something like that. I won't be long. I gotta do some cleaning. Alright, Darby. Well, have fun. I guess. If I didn't love the cats so much, I'd murder them all, little dirty demons. I died. It was before Darby left, though. Now we won't die. Don't worry. They also cheated, so... not my fault. I thought I upgraded my damage. Am I already fighting, like, more difficult enemies? Hey, friends. Back at you. Install the data board? Why? I'm gonna save here. This can't be undone. I know! Overwrite it.
Data board reinstalled. Error. Damaged tram on track. Contact maintenance immediately.
I'm maintenance. This can't be undone. I know that's why I selected that option. Exactly. See, this is why you're supposed to go this way first, because you get stasis. Security level 1? The hell is that about? I'm security level 9, so obviously I should be allowed in there. No one's gonna show up in this hallway, I'm fine. Look, a baby! Let's go. Stasis will slow down enemies and fast-moving objects. Hold LT, press Y to use stasis. And then you can heal your stasis here.
There's a door malfunction between you and the maintenance bay. Can you fix it?
No, but I found a stasis module. If I'm faster than... I got it.
Okie dokie, artichokey. This is making me think you have too many cats. Definitely need to make sure it's manageable. What would you think is too many cats, Denzer? What would make you go, that's too many? Okay. It's good that there's health in the bathroom. I'm surprised you ain't played Twilight Princess yet. The next 3D Zelda game I have to play is Majora's Mask, and I've been putting off Majora's Mask for years now because I don't particularly like Majora's Mask because it has a timer in it, and I don't like the timer. I have played through Twilight Princess. I got Wolf Link and Midna right there for the Wii U game. Is the only amiibo that I own. I have beat every mainline Zelda game except for Tears of the Kingdom. I've played all the mainline ones and beat them all. Just not on stream. Not on stream. I beat them like years before I started streaming. So I have played Twilight Princess, but it's been a very, very long time since I played through it last. But I've been going through them kind of in order. So I've done like all the 2D Zelda games. I think I've beat all the 2D Zelda games on stream, but I have not beat all the 3D Zelda games on stream. There's obviously no number set in stone. I just think it's important to not go crazy either way. Zelda Twilight Princess is overrated. I'll still play it. Nah, I really like it. It's a good game. Why is a good game overrated? It's a good game. It's not overrated. Is it the greatest Zelda game? Probably not. I think it's my favorite 3D Zelda game. But I also haven't played it since it came out. But I really enjoyed Twilight Princess. But I'm also someone that's like a Skyward Sword apologist. Lots of people hate Skyward Sword, and I like Skyward Sword, so. I haven't played the remaster of Skyward Sword, but I also like that one, so that could show you where my likes are, though. Couldn't get into Majora's Mask either. I didn't hate Majora's Mask. I just don't like timers in games. He told me to bring the others. I rage quit Majora's Mask. Good. Twilight Princess was your first Zelda, and there you go. That'll do it. That'll make it. Your first Zelda experience is always your favorite. Hella down for Skyward Sword. I've already played through that. Oh, I haven't played through the DS ones. I have them on my Wii U before they shut down the Nintendo Wii store. I bought them on the Wii U. So I can play, I haven't played Spirit Tracks or Phantom Hourglass because those are like difficult to emulate, number one, because they're touch controls. So I have to play them on the Wii U. So I'll do that at some point. I forgot about those. I forgot that I still had those to go through. Good call. I like those. I thought those were fun. I enjoyed Phantom Hourglass and the Spirit Tracks. I thought both of those were fun. I have the only Zelda game I think I have outright disliked is Zelda 2. And Breath of the Wild. I fucking hate Breath of the Wild. I hate Breath of the Wild so much. With the fieriest of passions. I despise Breath of the Wild so much. What a horrible game. What a horrible game. It's so bad. I don't know how they made Zelda boring, but they fucking did it in Breath of the Wild. They fucking did it. It's just boring. It's not fun. It's a big, empty world. There's like nothing to do in Breath of the Wild. It's just a giant, boring expanse. It's Nintendo's first real big Nintendo discovered open world, you know? and like 20 years too late. And they made a game that would have been fine in like 2004. It's just there's really nothing going on in it. They took what made The Legend of Zelda fun, the puzzles and dungeons, and just basically got rid of it all. And they were like, yeah, but guess what we've thrown in there? Temples. But the temples are like half-baked ideas. Most of them are combat arenas, and the ones that aren't are interesting. They're interesting, but they feel like not fully fleshed out. I wish they took those ideas from the like temple trials or whatever those are called, and then turn them into actual dungeons. There's like 3 dungeons in the entirety of the game. And that fucking sucks, because that's the most fun part about Zelda games, is going through dungeons and puzzling, you know? And they took all of that out. And to add on top of it, they actively chased the player away from combat by having the weapon durability system, which is one of the worst durability systems I have experienced in a game. And I played Dark Souls 2 when it first came out on PC. Like, the durability system in Breath of the Wild is fucking atrocious. And I was so excited when I got the Master Sword. I was like, dude, we got the Master Sword. I finally have a weapon that won't break. I swung that fucker twice, and they were like, you can't use it anymore. I was like, wow. Wow. That like pushed me over the limit there. When I got the Master Sword and it broke, I was just like, yeah, I think I'm good with Breath of the Wild. This game's trash. Zelda 2 was the worst, made me question the game. I finally beat it a few years ago, and it's not as bad as I originally thought it was, but it's not good. It's not good. Just wished it wasn't touch controlled. Sometimes stress makes my face itch, so I have to pick, scratch, or play. Dude, I am a stress itcher too. I itch a lot when things get stressful and I get frustrated and stuff. I get very itchy everywhere. So yeah. Valid criticisms, half-baked ideas is probably the perfect criticism for those. Yeah. I have, and the world is just empty. Like, they went, okay, we're going to put a bunch of, like, temples in there, but there's nothing else outside there. And then there's the Korok seeds. They were like, how do we fill this world out? It's empty. And they went, oh, let's just put 1 million Korok seeds in there to make it seem, it's just a giant empty world. It doesn't feel like a well thought out world. Sure, there are some interesting places, you know, where the Gorons live, where the Zora live, where the what are Ganon's people called? The ladies, the lady fighters. Like, those areas are somewhat interesting, but they're tiny little pockets. They're tiny little pockets. The rest of the world is just so empty and boring. And the mini games and stuff, which was one of the fun things in like a lot of the other Zelda games, they're pointless. They're like, here's 2 rupees because you get your health ups and stamina increases from the temples, so the mini games become pointless, and they used to have a point. So there were so many things about Breath of the Wild just that felt like it was just a giant step back as far as game design for me.
I'll always need you. But for now, I have this.
Let's go, Cool Runner. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for that raid, homie. What were you playing? What were you getting into? Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I think my mod ran away. So let me give you a shout out. Let's do it. But Cool Runner, I hope you had a fun time streaming. I believe he was playing through, I can't spell right now. There we go. Let's do it. I believe Cool Runner was playing through, oh, it didn't send it. There we go. I believe Cool Runner was playing through Alyssa, which is a retro-inspired survival horror game. Alyssa is on my list of games to play. I wanted to play it last year and I didn't get around to it. I don't know that I'm going to get around to it this year either. I may just have to play it at some point. It looks really cool. It looks really cool. But you guys should definitely give Cool Runner a follow. He is a fun streamer, tinkers a lot, very chill. He tinkers with hardware, plays a variety streamer, plays everything, retro stuff, new stuff. He's all over the place with what he plays. And if you have questions about like retro gaming in general, whether it's like how to play consoles nowadays or how to hook shit up, he knows a lot about hardware. He knows a lot about hardware. He's worth checking out. Go follow Cool Runner. He's also a degen like me and plays in the sleeping hours. If you're new here, hi, welcome on in. We're playing Dead Space the remake, so this is the 2023. It might look like a lot compared to, and so far it feels very similar so far to the original Dead Space. Like, I don't know that it's one for one right now, because I don't remember everything about OG Dead Space, but it's very similar. It's very similar so far. We were talking about my hatred of Breath of the Wild, which made me not want to play Tears of the Kingdom. It very much made me not want to play Tears of the Kingdom, because Tears of the Kingdom is more Breath of the Wild, and I did not enjoy Breath of the Wild, so I don't know that I want to play Tears of the Kingdom. So that's nowhere near on my priority list. No, and I don't have a plan on playing it. I'm not interested in it. I hope that they go back to the original Zelda formula, because if they don't, then I think I'm done with Zelda, which sucks because Zelda's might be one of my favorite franchises of all time. If they continue doing the formula of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I like structure in my games, and I understand why people like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because they're big sandbox games. You know, it's for like the next generation. You know, I've never really gotten into the sandbox games, whether it's like Minecraft or whatever, where you make your own fun. I like having structure to my fun. Like I need to have structure. I need to have structure. I have to. That's just how I work. If I don't have structure, then I'm like, I don't know what to do. And that's kind of how I felt in Breath of the Wild. You kind of have to go out and make your own fun in those games, and I don't want to make my own fun. I want to be told how to have fun. Like, Dead Space is like, go shoot the evil necromorphs, and I'm like, I can do that. Zelda Breath of the Wild is just like, look. And I'm like, look at what? And they're like, this. And I'm like, what? Dead Space is like, kill that thing, and I'm like, you got it. Every top tier Zelda had structure. It's not always bad. And that's the thing. They took away everything that made Zelda fun to me. That's the problem. They took away everything that made fun. I felt like the game encouraged you to avoid combat versus engage in combat. And when people say things like, well, the durability system forces you to use different weapons, that's a bullshit excuse for a shitty implementation of a system. And people know that that's a shitty excuse. I have played many games that had weapon durability. I think what would have gone better is, one, the weapon should have lasted like 5 times as long as they did. And 2, you should have at least been able to have some sort of crafting system so you could have at least remade weapons or repaired weapons. Like, every game has something like that. And then people are like, well, just go get the weapons. Right. So you want me to go fight a Lionel that will use all my good weapons and to get like 1 or 2 weapons back from it by killing it? That's not a great way to do things, I think. There are too many systems in Breath of the Wild that I felt, again, kind of like Sonic, worked against it. For me. This is all purely subjectively my opinion. So Breath of the Wild just drove me nuts. Like, I felt like it actively discouraged combat because of how fragile your weapons are. It's like playing with pieces of glass. So I was like, well, I don't want to use it on stupid mobs. In all the other Zelda games, I would actively go out of my way to fight enemies. In Breath of the Wild, I found myself actively avoiding enemies. Like, I didn't want to get into combat. And combat didn't feel particularly good. Combat didn't feel particularly good. It felt very basic. When people praise Breath of the Wild for its engaging combat, I'm like, you've never played an action game before. Like, I don't feel Zelda's combat was particularly engaging to me either. It was very simplistic, so it didn't feel as well honed as other action games that I've played. So, like, there was just so much for me that just didn't sit well. And I don't play Zelda for the action. I don't. I play Zelda for the puzzles and stuff and the dungeon exploration and stuff. That the boss fights. Like, those are my favorite parts of the game, and they were very minimal in that game, and that felt really, really disappointing. Really disappointing. So, yeah, Breath of the Wild was like a huge letdown to me. Actively discouraged combat, it definitely did. Wasn't rewarding, I agree. And a lot of people don't agree with me, and that's okay. I wasn't a big fan of it. Though, what I can say is that Breath of the Wild was a lot of people's first Zelda, and it turned people into Zelda fans, and that's cool. You know? I can appreciate that. How's Spooky Spaceship going? What's up, Tubbs? How you doing? It's going alright, I think. If I didn't, I would say so. No. And I wasn't saying that you were or weren't. I'm just saying a lot of people don't agree with my opinion, and I get that. I totally get that. I was just not a fan of Breath of the Wild. And so much so that I had very little desire to play Tears of the Kingdom. So, maybe at some point I will play through Tears of the Kingdom. I do want to play it at some point, but I am not, like, actively seeking it out. And I have zero plans to buy a Switch 2. I don't like what Nintendo is currently doing right now. I think how Nintendo has always milked things, but the way they're milking their product right now, I think is not healthy for the consumer. I think it's not healthy for the consumer. And so I'm not going to be giving them my money. I have bought every Nintendo console on release. Every single one of them. And I saw what they were doing with the Switch 2, and I was like, I'm not supporting this. I'm not. This is not consumer friendly. This is not consumer friendly. So I was like, no, I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2. Fuck that. I would like to play some of their games. Donkey Kong Bonanza looks amazing. I love Mario Kart. I want to play Mario Kart World Tour, but not with what they're doing. What they do, they are nickel and diming everything on the Switch 2. Everything. All the accessories, all the unnecessary but overly priced accessories. Their welcome tour was like a $30 game. Like, it basically introduces you to the mechanics of the Switch 2, and it was a $30 game. It's a demo. It's a demo of how... It's like the PlayStation had Astro's Playroom to, like, introduce you to the mechanics of the console, and it was free on the PlayStation 5. Nintendo was like, yeah, we're going to charge you $30 for this game. They literally nickel-dimed every fucking thing. And on top of that, they didn't upgrade the game cartridges. The game cartridges read too slowly. So a lot of the physical games now, the boxes are being sold with a key code inside them, because it's quicker to read off of the internal hard drive than it is the cartridge, because Nintendo was too cheap to upgrade their cartridges to a faster read-write speed. So Nintendo is actively fucking the consumer. So yeah, fuck Nintendo. And that's just scratching the surface. There's a lot of things that they've been doing that have been driving me nuts. So yeah, I don't want to support that. I don't want to support that.
Message retrieved.
Benson to engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling?
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things.
down in the gears where no one could be. You know? I know.
There's no reason to buy the console at the moment. There's a million reasons to not buy it than to buy it. Yeah. I mean, look, I would love to have a Switch too. I would love to have the, like, improved frame rates of, like, the older games. Like, they're charging you for a patch for Breath of the Wild. The new Switch 2 versions of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are basically just a patch for the game that now allow it to run as it should have on the original Switch. Like, that's also really fucked up. Like, if you already own the game, you don't get an upgrade of Breath of the Wild. You have to pay $70 fucking for a patch. Like, that's really, really shitty on their part. Like, I have a lot of reasons to be frustrated and annoyed at Nintendo right now. I don't like that the Pokemon game's getting announced to have DLC. Give me a full game. I mean, you could just wait until there's, like, the game and the DLC go on sale. You know, you don't have to buy them at release. I do that now. I usually wait on games. If I know DLC's coming out for a game, I wait. Oh wait, I like DLC. I think DLC is great. It means if it's a game you enjoy, it's more game content. I think that's great. Yes, some companies have used it in unfortunate ways to, like, milk the consumer for, like, cosmetics and shit like that. You know, like, hey, here's some microtransaction shit, you know. Here's some cosmetics for your character that are like $40, you know. Yeah, some of it's bad. But I like the fact that DLC exists because it means I can get more content for the games I enjoy. I think that's great. It also means that they can actively patch games too. I like the fact that DLC exists, and I like the fact that we can do that kind of stuff. But yes, some people have used it for illicit means, you know, for sure. EA, Ubisoft, yeah, definitely them. Capcom, everybody's done microtransactions at some point or another. Not saying that justifies everything, but just about every AAA publisher has done something that you would kind of like go, don't do that. Think you could make YouTube videos on these topics? Seriously, it'd be extra content? I don't know. That's effort. That's effort. Inventory full. Alright, where's my inventory? Okay, I can use some healing. I didn't realize the healing wasn't stacking. That's a lot of ammo, too. I don't have a place to get rid of anything yet, either. But I can definitely take some health. Let's take a health. There we go. Now we'll take some more ammo there. Alright, we have plenty of plasma cutter ammo. I'm gonna go save before we hit the... Am I in Dead Space? I'm on planet Earth. When is Nintendo gonna sue EA and Ubisoft for stealing their get-rich model? I found it kind of hypocritical how people got upset over Nintendo suing... Who's the company that made Pal World? The people that made Pal World. But not other things. Like, so many... It's bad to hold corporations on a pedestal. It's bad to be a fanboy because corporations don't have any of our interests in mind. They don't. They don't. They are not pro-consumer. They are pro-money. They're pro-capitalism. They want what's in your pocket. That's all that they care about. They don't care about you. So putting Nintendo on this like pedestal and being like, yeah, but they're Nintendo, they're better than the rest. They're not. You just don't hear as much. Sony does the same thing. It's just you don't hear about it as much because they're not fucking Nintendo. Sony has sued lots of people over IPs. Lots of people. You just don't hear about it as much. They currently have a huge number of pending lawsuits right now where they're suing people for exactly that. You just don't hear about it. You can go digging through records to find it. They exist. But Microsoft does the same thing. Like, none of these companies are good. None of them have the consumer's best interest at heart. None of them. They all want their money. That's it. Sony needs to let Spider-Man go. Why? I thought the Spider-Man games were doing really well. And Sony will never let Spider-Man go. They will fight for that. It's too much of a cash cow. You think they're going to let that go? That's a massive cash cow for them. Same with X-Men. Wait, that's Fox. Fox is X-Men. Yeah, they're not letting Spider-Man go. I followed Sony too. I just picked a few corpse out of a hat for the joke. Doesn't matter what order. Yeah. I want more movies. I mean, they're making 2 more Spider-Man movies. There's the Into the Spider-Verse 3rd movie, right? That one's coming out. And so is the new, whatever the next Tom Holland Spider-Man movie, that's coming out relatively soon. Those are both coming out like next year or the year after. I know that they pushed back the Into the Spider-Verse one. I know that was supposed to come out like later this year or something like that, but they pushed it back. But I mean, yeah. Dude, do you want quality or do you want them just to like give you shovelware? I don't want them to go back to like 90s garbage movies. I want them to like take their time and make something good. That last Spider-Man movie was dope as hell. If they keep putting shit like that out, let's go. That's why they made those 2 shitty movies with Andrew Garfield to keep the license. I actually like those. I don't think they're as bad as people say that they are. I don't think they're great. But I enjoyed them. I thought they were fun. I don't understand how people can follow that shit. I'm not a comic book person. I just watch the movies.
Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Manually attach claws to initiate repairs. You got it. How do I do that? I fought in Tom Holland's general direction. As you should. I don't mind Tom Holland. I don't have, like, positive or negative things about him. The things that I've seen him in, he's been fine. Well, Uncharted wasn't very good, but the Spider-Man stuff's been pretty solid. I like him in Spider-Man. And he actually looked like a young person, whereas Tobey Maguire was like 40 years old, and he's like, I'm 18! Tom Holland was actually a kid. He was like early 20s, right? It's better than Tobey Maguire or Andrew Garfield. Andrew Garfield was also like, I'm 38! So, at least Tom Holland was at least closer to being the young one than either of the two. Not to say that I didn't like Tobey Maguire. I don't understand. Now, can anyone answer this for me? They made Spider-Man 1 and 2, and Sam Raimi did a really good job with that, and they teased the 3rd Spider-Man movie, but they never made it. Like, that's really weird, right? Like, they left it as a cliffhanger, and then they never made a 3rd Tobey Maguire movie? That's really weird, right? I'm not the only one that thinks that's weird, right? Like, I was kind of hoping that they would have, like, I don't know, like Venom or something like that. Get behind me! They did make a 3rd Tobey movie? No, they never made one. They never made one. What do you mean? They never made one. You have to play along with this, because that movie was, like, abysmal. Those are the movies we pretend that don't exist, like X-Men 3 and Spider-Man 3. Those movies don't exist. We pretend because they were bad, and we wish that they actually made good ones. Good ones. Like, wouldn't the Phoenix Saga be really fun to explore? That would be so cool. But they didn't do it. The trash movie note, yeah, they're bad. Like, those were genuinely bad movies, and it's disappointing. Like, they had so much potential. They had so much potential. I was excited. I was like, dude, Venom, let's fucking go. This is gonna be great. And they just, wow. Wow. You know what? I think that Green Lantern movie was a missed opportunity. When they announced that they were doing Green Lantern, I was like, dude, they're gonna have a black superhero. Like, this is the perfect opportunity to have black superhero, because there is a black fucking Green Lantern. And I was like, Idris Elba, let's go. How perfect would that fucking be? Prime Idris Elba as Green Lantern. I was like, this is wonderful. This will be great. And they chose, Ryan Reynolds and whatever that turned into. But I was like, dude, here's an opportunity. Here's a fucking opportunity. I'm just saying, man, they really shit the bed on that one. Yeah, Green Lantern's a huge disappointment. That was not a good movie. Jon Stewart would be great. Why use Hal? Yeah. I don't know. And now we got Guy. I like Nathan Fillion. I like Nathan Fillion. He did a good job in it. He did a good job. I don't know, like, because there's like so many different Green Lanterns, I don't know them, but he was funny. They did a good job with it. But I don't know anything about this dude. I don't know anything about it. I was fully expecting to hate Superman. Like, I thought it was going to be, like, every other Superman movie's been trash. I just assumed this one was going to be horrible, too. And, what's homie's name? Peter Gunn. Not Peter Gunn. Peter Gunn is something else. What's his name? James Gunn. James Gunn. Who the fuck is Peter Gunn? Peter Gunn's a song, right? Peter Gunn? American Private Eye. No, someone did a theme song to it. It's the Peter Gunn theme song that I know. I don't know that. I know the Henry Mancini. Henry Mancini. That's why. Yeah. It was a TV show. Yeah, but I know the song by Henry Mancini. That's why. Yeah, James Gunn. Guy Gardner's made to make you hate him, but he comes in a pinch when you really need him. Okay, yeah. Pink Panther, too. Oh, he did a bunch of them. Henry Mancini did a ton of music. Guy Gardner's made to hate you. Yeah, but I really thought the new Superman movie was going to be abysmal, and James Gunn nailed it. Like, that was solid. That was solid. Like, everything about it I enjoyed. Yeah, it was. Well, okay, I also went into it with insanely low expectations, because there's not been a Superman movie I've enjoyed. I don't like Superman as a superhero. I find him boring. He's God, and he's a goody two-shoes God. I don't find that interesting. And I've never read the comics either. The comics could be a lot more entertaining. I'm basing this purely on the superficial knowledge that I have of Superman. I just don't find him a very interesting character. And most of the movies have been not good. Yeah, the Christopher Reeve ones are alright. They're not great, they're okay. They're okay. But the new Superman movie is genuinely entertaining. I went in with absolutely low expectations. I did not expect something to be fun, and no, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
engaged.
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Great. But hurry. Okay? Sound carries down here.
I think I healed. Twice. I think I like mashed the B button a couple times and healed accidentally. God damn it. Which one had Richard Pryor? That was like the third or the fourth one. So they took Superman in like that comedic direction, and what happened was Richard Donner directed Superman 1 and 2, and there was a ton of studio interference in the middle of Superman 2, and Richard Donner walked away. So they had to do like a bunch of reshoots and stuff. So there is the Donner cut of Superman 2, which makes it like a actual good movie instead of the goofy thing that it turned into. Like the slapstick comedy that it was. Richard Donner's version of Superman 2 is much better than whatever the studio put out. The one the studio put out isn't awful. It's largely Richard Donner's movie, but yeah. And then Richard Donner had the franchise, like he walked away, so the other 3 and 4 aren't done by him, which they turned it into like silly slapstick. I like Richard Pryor, and I don't know that he makes necessarily a bad guy, but yeah, that wasn't like great on their part to do that. Is it this? I don't want to lose those big heals. I made a mistake. That's my fault. Yeah. Because I had that big heal right there, and I don't want to end up losing. I thought I had another one. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was like, why is my health full all of a sudden? I was like, oh right, I was hitting the B button to cancel. Don't hit B button to cancel. That's how you get canceled. I want to watch Black Adam again. I think I hated it, but I want to be sure. Oh, Black Adam was the Rock movie. Yeah, well, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. Black Adam was not good. You had every right to hate Black Adam. It was bad. It was bad. The DC movies, the only one that I liked was the first Shazam. I didn't mind the first Shazam. But yeah, the DC movies have been atrocious. And Zachary Levi sucks as a human being, so fuck that dude. Blue Beetle wasn't all that great either. I forgot that Blue Beetle existed. I'll be honest. I forgot that existed. It wasn't good. That had That had the kid from The Karate Kid, who's not a very good actor. I didn't watch that based on the fact that I don't like that kid. I don't think he's a good actor, so I was like, I'm not watching that. He was abysmal in the Karate Kid TV show, so... I mean, granted, the Karate Kid TV show is not well written, so maybe that's kind of like why he wasn't very good in it. But yeah, I wasn't... The newer DC movies, I feel, miss so much opportunities. I've given up on the Batman was okay. More grunge, more dirty feel. I liked the idea behind the new Batman movie. I just didn't like it. I think I hated the new Batman one. And most people seem to really enjoy it, but I felt like it was... I like the fact that he was a detective first. I like that. I think that's really good. But I think that it just... One, I thought the villain was not well done. A very, very safe, paint by the numbers villain. You really enjoyed Black Adam? Ooh. Oh, I mean, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. But yeah, I like the fact that they took it back into like that general direction of like Batman being a detective. That's dope. That's dope. But it felt like it was really, really trying too hard. It felt like it was trying a bit too hard for me. I understand that, you know, you've got... I don't always feel it necessary if there is a male and female lead that there needs to be a romantic connection between the two of them. I get it. You know, it's Selena Kyle and Bruce Wayne and Batman and Catwoman. I get that there's always like that kind of like sexual tension between the two of them. I know that's a thing, but I felt like those characters didn't really have chemistry, those actors, and the scenes between the two of them just felt bad and kind of not well done. So it felt forced to me. Like, it didn't feel natural is what I'm getting at. Like, the scenes between the two of them didn't feel natural. You know, I like the fact that they were, like, working together trying to solve a crime. Alright, dope. Like, that part of it I enjoyed. But yeah, there was a lot about the new Batman that I just didn't feel worked really well. And I don't dislike Robert Pattinson. I think he's a fine choice for Batman. Like, zero problems with him. I just felt like that movie tried way too hard. Feel like they put some effort into it, but missed something. Yeah. They were copying something from Gotham series. Yeah. Yeah. They put a lot of effort but missed. Yeah, I agree. I think they just missed the mark. I think it could be good though. I think they were on to something. But I think it was a big swing and a miss. But I think they're on to something. Couldn't see him. Piece of shit. And it's fine. Don't mash the B button. Don't mash the B button. Don't mash the B button. Aquaman movies are by far the best DC live action movies. You're fucking high. The Aquaman movies might be some of the worst cinema I've ever seen. Man, our tastes are so wildly different, creature. So wildly different. I'm glad you liked him, man. I'm glad you liked him. I thought Aquaman is some of the worst movie. Not just bad, like... Not just, like, bad superhero movie. Like, bad movie in just general. Oh, God, they were awful. They were like everything I hate about like shitty movies. Like they nailed everything that I dislike about bad movies. Oh. Like they actually had an eye on the ball for a moment. They did. I think they did for the Batman. Penguin series? I've heard a lot of good things about the Penguin series. I've not watched it. I like Jason Momoa, yeah. But sometimes you just don't need to take a gig. I thought that they were like... I wanted to like them. I watched the... I don't know that I particularly care about Aquaman, but I watched them because Jason Momoa was in them, and yeah, I was really disappointed in them. Tried to watch Aquaman and ended up switching to Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, it was a good decision. It's a good decision.
Replacing damaged tram.
Any of them, even the newer Pirates of the Caribbean are better than that. Oh. Oh. I'm sure you're not alone, Creature. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that like Aquaman. There was somebody behind me? I thought there was just the one over there. I only heard that one break. Dang, I gotta do all that again. Alright. Marvel movies make me nauseous. Yeah, superhero movies aren't for everyone. They definitely aren't. I don't know that they're an acquired taste. You just need to enjoy fun. Some people don't enjoy fun. The Flash movie was horrible. It was horrible. Yeah. That was not good either.
Warning.
You watch...
Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Despite... The first version of the Justice League movie was not good. The Zack Snyder version was better. It's still not good, but it was better. It was actually better. I was like, dude, 4 hours of this shit? There's no way. I actually liked it better. It did make it a more enjoyable experience. I think there was a lot he could have cut out, and I don't think it needed to be 4 hours, but yeah, it was not good. I haven't watched the second Justice League yet, but I did watch both Suicide Squads. The second Suicide Squad movie was definitely better, but that's because James Gunn did Suicide Squad too, whereas the first Suicide Squad movie was dreadful. Dreadful. Though, to be fair, anything that has Jared Leto in it is awful, so just his presence seems to taint anything. That guy is awful. Can they stop hiring Jared Leto? He's creepy. He's fucking creepy, and he has a cult. Can we stop giving that motherfucker roles? He's not a good person. Can we stop doing that? Can we please? He's not a particularly good actor. He's definitely not leading role material, and he's a fucking creep. Can we stop giving him roles? Flash tried to be Spider-Man so bad it did. Only cool thing about the Flash movie was Keaton was in it. Yeah, Keaton did a good job. Michael Keaton did a good job. I shot him too much, but that's okay. Make him a bad guy you love to hate. They did that in Blade Runner 2049, not Tron. Tron's the new movie that came out. I don't know what the fuck's happening with that. They did that in Blade Runner. He was creepy. He worked for the Joker? No, he was abysmal. It's one of the worst Jokers I think I've ever seen. That Joker was awful. Awful. No. Not a cult. Have you seen the new Matrix? Yes, the fourth one, the fourth Matrix movie. I don't remember much about it, Ebony. I don't remember much about it. I remember going, yeah, alright. Yeah. I don't think I hated it, but I don't think I particularly liked it either. Can we time them out for the Joker comment? I mean, Creature's allowed to have his opinions. If he liked Jared Leto as the Joker, he's allowed to like Jared Leto as the Joker. I don't agree with it, but he's allowed to like him. I'm sure he's not the only one that liked Jared Leto as the Joker. Leto has a huge fan base. He's still alive? How's this thing still kicking? I didn't say that. I'm saying Joker as a character works with being creepy. He does. He does. I did die a lot. The Joker definitely should be creepy on some level, for sure. He's meant to be uncomfortable. Everyone gets a time? Yeah, why not? Time everyone out. Everyone talking gets a timeout.
Left loader claw engaged. Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Died space where you can see that Earth is indeed flat. It is flat in space. I've died a lot. I keep dying.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
Heading back to tram control. Should be able to call you a ride to the bridge.
Good. Just hurry. I keep hearing noises right under our feet.
Yep, lots of things are making noises. Lots of things keep attacking me. Then stop dying. I'm not trying to die. I'm trying to live. My tired was flat, but only on the bottom. You do, Ellie. You a white man. You got a flat bottom. Someone tell me when to stop. You can stop. I didn't die 8 billion times. I only died 6 billion. I know I killed like 3 of them. Did I get all the goodies from them? I'm gonna get your goodies. Okay. I died. Thank you for assisting. Oh! Oh, no, don't help Darby out. Streamer is getting bullied. Okay, I think they're dead. Okay, good. I've died enough there. finished mine like 10 minutes. I have a problem. You deserve to be bullied for hating Sonic. I mean, do it now. Why did you heal? But Sonic is bad, Ebony. Okay, make Sonic good, and then I won't hate on it. Or is that Tails? Miles? Miles is great. I love Miles. He's got a whiny voice. No, Sonic kind of has a whiny voice. I don't dislike or like Sonic. I haven't played anything but an iPad Sonic game. An iPad Sonic game. Ban Darby. Ban Darby. Darby. I was an iPad kid at 22, okay? Did we get a mod in here? Spit? When do they spit? Sure, Sonic can run fast, but can he see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? No. Bullying Darby. Yeah, Darby is bullying. I'm fragile. Don't bully me. I'll cry. I'm crying. Since when do they fucking spit? How is he not dead? I shot him like 9 times. This is rude. I'm gonna have to ask you to die and stop spitting on me. That door will murder me. I've had it happen multiple times. Better give me ammo back. Since when do these assholes spit? Force push them like sorries. You could just slow them down with stasis. I can't actually force push them. Stasis doesn't have that like push pull. Well, I can pull things. You don't get like the pull limbs off until Dead Space 2. Which is really cool, because then you can like take the limbs off and impale them with them. It's really neat, but yeah, you don't get that in this one. I think you can kind of do that in Callisto Protocol, because they're spitters and quitters. Wow. They won't even swallow for me? For me? Rude.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
What happened to all my healing?
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down, though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellion. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
I accidentally like used a save where like I used all my... I had like way more healing and ammo than that. This is weird. Why is there a 73 there? Is that how much ammo we have? Weird. Weird, weird. I only used one healing pack. Very weird. Oh, it's fine. I'm not sweating it. I'm not sweating it. Everything's fine. I like how you can see to the other side there. That's cool. If this was Link Between Worlds, you lost all your items. Space Kooky? Space cookie? I want a cookie. You got space cookies? Have Eaton got them space cookies? I'm the space boogeyman. What you be boogieing? Is the Mexican boogeyman? Oh. I do not know this. I'm culturally ignorant. My bad. They can't open doors, right? Famous last words, right? They can't open doors, right? Do we have a map, right? Yeah. How do I... There we go. Weird. Zoom? Hey, I fought them. What do you mean coward? I fought them. And I won. 'Cause I'm a winner.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
I gotta get. You have a great rest of your stream. Catch you on the flip side. Have a great day, night. Thanks for hanging out, Gerg. Enjoy your Friday. Enjoy your Friday. Have a great Friday. I feel like if I say it 7 times, it's worth it. Disclaimer, this article is sponsored by CEC's print and publishing division and may not represent the views of Amazing Universe magazine. Imagine a world where basic resources like fuel, ore, materials, and ice are hard to come by. Imagine if humanity needs were entirely dependent on nearly extinct resources of Earth and the dwindling supplies of the colonies. Older readers don't need to imagine such a world. You lived it less than a century ago. Looking to the stars for additional resources was nothing new, but at the time, the only shock point capable ships were smaller vessels that could barely keep up with demand. Enter the Ishimura. Named after the celebrated astrophysicist and inventor of the shock point drive, Hideki Ishimura, the USG Ishimura was the first of the massive planet cracker ships built in 2446. She's enjoyed a long and storied career. The Ishimura was the first vessel of her size to utilize the shock point drive for large-scale commercial deep space expeditions. At her inception, the Ishimura was hailed as the savior of the colonies. She was created to mine and process asteroids and even small moons with remarkable efficiency. She was also the first ship capable of pioneering scan and catch technique for harvesting mineral-rich asteroids. Utilizing huge gravity tethers, the Ishimura could lock onto asteroids, pull them inside the ship's massive collection bays for quick and efficient smelting. At 62 years old, the Ishimura is still in remarkable shape. Her equipment has been upgraded over the years, and many of her interior spaces have been retrofitted to take advantage of current technological advances. Despite so many long years of service, she remains the pride of the CEC fleet and is still the company's largest planet cracker. Whenever a vital deep space mining project requires skill, experience, and dedication, the Ishimura is ready to answer the call. It is ships like the Ishimura and the dedication of the men and women who crew her that built the Concordance Extraction Corporation into the trusted, dependable resource provider it is today. That was a lot of words. How dare you make me say words? Alright, have we gathered everything that we can? We've been good little gatherers. The Squishy Mura. Sometimes they hide things for you with stasis that you can nab. Stasis grab. I'm coming. Slowly. just a shiny reflection. That's not helpful. Alright, sup girl. Oh, hold on. Let me look underneath the Ishimura, or the Kellyan. Something glows right there. What's that? Do we have pull? I don't think I can pick things up yet. This is definitely a thing though, right? It's a dead pixel. No, it's glowing. It wants me to have it. Aiming. Kinesis. Throw object. Grab object. B button. It won't let me do it! Grab the object. I don't have kinesis grabbies. Beep beep beep. Serial cannot use the force. I can use the force on you.
Isaac, just throw the hand here.
I'm coming. Don't rush me.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Kellyan fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there. I should have been with you.
Oh god. The Singularity Core.
Singularity Core. Evacuate the reach minimum station.
Go!
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. The Kellyan too. The Singularity Core overloaded.
No!
The Kellyan was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
Frick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Mathias. Track his rig.
Okay. Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Mathias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Okay, Hammond, run!
Shit.
Not good for them. Grimmer Von Grimm. Hey there, may I do something funny? I don't know. What is it that you want to do that you think is funny? Happy Friday. Welcome on in. Can we not? Thanks for the follow. So I still can't. Yeah, there's definitely something down there. First thing follow. Second thing, set up necro traps in the ship. Add to your site. Oh, you wanna get me good. That's what you want to do. You want me to get got. Well, don't worry. I'll die to everything. That's just what I do. I die to everything. So I have to remember to come back in here and attempt to grab whatever that thing is whenever we get the force pull thing. Apparently I only have slow-mo. Begins to set up invisible tripwires and sleeping necrobats. Necrobats? The hell's a necrobat? I like the sound of that. And you find this funny? Don't worry, they aren't gonna hurt you. Says you! Do they know my feelings? I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Hawk and cook. It won't touch or harm you at all. What they do is make you scream like this. Vent burster. Make me scream like what? Are you screaming in real life? Keep doing it. Do it really, really loud and maybe I'll hear you. But you have to truly believe and try as hard as you can. Those are dirty mirrors. Not actually, but I've timed a vent burst so well, I'm sure. Am I gonna be scared? Should I be scared? I'm scared? Question mark? I will shoot your dick off. I have dick removal capabilities. I have the technology. Who's this person? They looked at me. Well, here's lore of a necrobat. What do you think turns corpses into necros? It functions similar to a facehugger, but for human bodies. I thought facehuggers were made for human bodies. Welcome aboard. Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. Store. Store is a one-stop shop to purchase, sell, and store items for later use. In the store, items can be purchased with credits. Bring schematics to the store to gain access to new items. Inventory. From the inventory, sell currently held items or place them in storage. When inventory is full, place items in storage to retrieve or sell later. The storage system can be accessed via any store. They have a store? Can I get a suit upgrade? Do I have the money? Can I sell things? I would like to sell the rare electrical component. Yeah, sell that. I don't need that. Okay, and then move that to storage. I do not have enough. Oh, I do. I got $10,000. I'm rich. That's also $10,000? All right, I'm gonna buy that. Yeah. Facehuggers require living humans. Necrobats do not need a subject to be alive. That's so weird. Semiconductors are essentially money to be used. Yeah, no, I played the first Dead Space. I've never played the remake, but I played the first one. It feels very, very similar to the first Dead Space. Yay, look at all the extra holdable spots that we have. Oh, what's this? A classic CEC rig designed to handle years of faithful service. Keck rig. About. Nope, that's not the about that I wanted. Okay. Would I like to ask? What? Hey, I was down there where that thing was slamming around. I've been there before. Wait, what? Oh. What a CEC rig is? No, I know what it is. Like I said, I played through the first Dead Space before. I'm not, like, unfamiliar with the game. And give me nodes. Give me things. Give me things. This seems a lot like, it seems a lot like the first Dead Space game. Like, they're very, very similar. Yeah, it looks like a node vending machine. It so far seems, I mean, other than the fact that Isaac moves really well, it seems very similar to the first game, which in some ways a little disappointing. Size? What? Stasis? Oh, that has to do with like how much stasis you have. Okay. It's a weird way to say that. Size. The third Dead Space only has multiplayer going for it? No, the third Dead Space game's great. I love the third Dead Space game. Solid action game. It's a lot of fun. People shit on that game for some reason. I don't understand why. I mean, okay, they kind of like get rid of... I mean, is not like any of the other Dead Space games have amazing stories either. They're competent, but... like, it's not like this is like fucking Tolstoy. It's an okay story. I don't think the story... I'm not playing Dead Space for its amazing storytelling, you know? I'm playing it for the fun gameplay and the spooky environments and stuff. The story is competent, you know. 1 and 2 have okay stories. The third one has a fine story, too. It's not any better or worse than any of the other Dead Space games. The other 2 are better since it follows. Yeah, I don't think Dead Space, I would say, is known for its amazing storytelling. I might get another capacity, or we could get some HP. It's always nice to have more HP. I'm assuming the more suits that we get, the more nodes that'll unlock. A low-level engineer, but Dead Space 3 is the soldier friend following. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I've never played the co-op of Dead Space 3. I've only played the single player, and I had fun with it. Like, I genuinely liked it. I like the fact that they tried something different. Yeah, I like the, like, you can craft your guns. You could basically make whatever gun that you want in the game. I thought that was pretty cool. The gun crafting was pretty neat. Combine parts into, like, a weapon that's going to suit you. I thought that was pretty dope. And, you know, I like the fact that it was, like, universal ammo, rather than having, okay, here's, you know, shotgun ammo, and here's plasma cutter ammo, and here's Ripper ammo and stuff like that. I liked it better that it was just like, here's just ammo for the weapons that you have. I like that a little bit more. Yeah, let's get some capacity. Let's get some capacity. That is cool. But that universal ammo system kind of makes it like you don't have to have a backup weapon ready. I mean, you do kind of. You do kind of. You need to have... I mean, it's nice to be able to, like, have different weapons. I had weapons... I had a weapon that was kind of like the plasma cutter. Maybe it was the plasma cutter. And then I had, like, whatever the shotgun weapon was to deal with, like, larger enemies and, like, big, like, crowd control kind of stuff. I felt like you did need multiple kinds of weapons to, like, play through the game. I mean, maybe you could. I'm sure you could beat the games with just one weapon, but yeah. No, that was the nice thing, is that, like, I didn't have to worry about, do I have ammo for this gun? I could just use the other guns that I wanted when I wanted to, you know? Shit, I've only got 2 rounds for my shotgun weapon. I can't use that, you know? No, I can use it whenever I want. You know, like, I like that. I like that. You can pick and choose the weapons that you want to use for the situation, rather than having to, like, worry about it. It's more of an action game, you know, and I don't mind that. I know a lot of people got on it because it was more of an action game and it wasn't adhering to, like, the standard tenets of, like, a survival horror game. But, like, I judge a game for what it is, not for what it isn't. Like, you're gonna disappoint yourself, like, 9 times out of 10 if you go into a game expecting something else. I get that it's a Dead Space game. I totally understand that, and people have expectations, and I don't fault anyone for that. But at the same time, like, I'm not gonna judge a game because they made those kinds of changes to the game. I'm judging a game based on, does it work within the confines of the game? And for what Dead Space 3 did, I enjoyed it. Sure, it's not a horror game that has action elements, it's an action game that has horror elements, but that's okay. I felt that's where Dead Space 2 was heading to begin with. I actually don't like Dead Space 2 as much as Dead Space 1, mainly because it leaned more towards into the action stuff. I wanted more of like the standard survival horror that Dead Space 1 gave, and they were already pushing into like heavy action in Dead Space 2, and so it felt like the natural jump to go into a more heavy action based game with Dead Space 3, because that's already where Dead Space 2 was heading. That's the only like way that they were going to go with it. Which, yes, for a lot of people that ended up being disappointing. And yeah, sure, I wish that they made more survival horror stuff, but I didn't mind it. Like, I thought it was a competent action game. Did you need another action, third-person action game like that? No, probably not, you know? But at the same time, I still thought it was a lot of fun. Like, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Is it the greatest game ever? No, but it's not trash either. It's got some cool systems. It does what it does competently, you know? I think it's fun. At the end of the day, I had fun with it, and there's not much more I can say than that, other than, like, I enjoyed it for what it was trying to do, you know? You didn't think about it that way? Oh no, I ran out of assault. Guess I gotta use the cutter. Yeah, and that's okay. That's survival horror. That gives you a different way to, like, approach and play the game, you know? And that's fine. That's fine. Shit, yeah, I don't have any more ammo for my assault rifle now. I have to use the plasma cutter. That's fine. Like, I dig that. But I also like the fact that, like, okay, I'm in, like, this intense fight, and I can just switch to the weapons I need and not have to worry about that. Like, because it's more of an action game. And that's... what it does well. Is it a great Dead Space game? But is it a fun action game? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I kind of feel the same way about, like, the new Silent Hill game. Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F is a lot of fun. Does it share, like, trauma, like the storytelling trauma that the Silent Hill franchise is known for? Yeah, but, like, every horror game has some sort of, like, trauma delving, you know? Just about everyone. That's kind of what horror does, so... yeah, but do I think Silent Hill F is bad? No, I don't think it's a great Silent Hill game per se. But I did really enjoy it. I thought it was a lot of fun. I think maybe it gets a little too combat heavy towards the end, but it's a lot of fun. And I mean, I kind of put that in the same realm as, like, the Dead Space 3 game. Like, does it neatly fit into Dead Space series? Not exactly. But what it's doing, it does well. You know, and I kind of feel the same way about Silent Hill F. Does it neatly fill it into Silent Hill? Not especially. Is it a breath of fresh air in the franchise? Maybe. Maybe. And that's kind of the way I felt about Dead Space 3. Does it neatly fit into Dead Space? Not really. But is it kind of like a breath of fresh air? Yeah. It's doing something different. And I can appreciate for what it was doing, you know? So if I were to ask you, 3 a good horror survival or was a good action-packed game, I'd be disappointed. If you're looking for survival horror, yeah, it's not survival horror. It's more of an action game. So, yeah. And I think that's why people were disappointed in it. I think that's why people didn't like it as much, because it's more action than survival horror. But to be fair, Dead Space 2 is more action than survival horror too, though. So... Dead Space 2 really leans into the action, and that disappointed me. So when I played 3 and it was action, I was just like, oh, okay. Alright, cool. Gotcha. Yeah, in Dead Space 1, Dead Space 1 does have action in it. They do give you, like, big arena rooms where you're fighting things, but I don't think it did it as much as 2 did. But yeah, Dead Space is as much survival horror as I would say the original Resident Evil 4 was. And I don't really particularly think Resident Evil 4 was survival horror. I feel like Dead Space does atmosphere more than Resident Evil 4 did. At least the original one. Resident Evil 4 is an action game. And Dead Space 1 is like in like a similar vein, I think. I think Dead Space 1 leans a little bit more into the horror than, say, like a Resident Evil 4 does. But I would put on Resident Evil 4 in the same area as, like, Dead Space 2. I see your point, not concede. There's nothing to concede to. You get to enjoy and have your opinions on the game franchise, and they are right for you. However you feel about a game is the right thing for you. But it's nice to hear other people's opinions. Sometimes it helps you more get a grasp on your thoughts and opinions on the game. But your thoughts and opinions that you've had are correct for you. Right. We need the security clearance. There's nothing here. I'm in chapter 2. Kinesis module. What does this do? Does this give me force pull? Can I Yankee? I can do the Yankees. Can I go all the way back? I was expecting 3 become more horror survival since it was going to be That dude was very angry at me. Very angry at me. Since it was going to be in a more densely populated area, kind of like Resident Evil 3. At the beginning of it was like, what would you call that? Like a cover shooter kind of thing. Where did the rest of it take place? It was like in a mountain range kind of like laboratory place, right? Okay, can I grab that thing down there? Flashing thing. How do I get Isaac's sticky hands on that? Let's go. What did I pick up? Is that a semiconductor? I don't think that was worth coming all the way back, but I did it. Guess they leaned into the action, yeah. Do not recall because 3's kind of fuzzy. I played it like 8 years ago, so I don't remember everything about it. It was some sort of like research facility, like you're on like a icy, or you crash land on some sort of like icy planet. feel like it was like a research facility or something. Yeah, I remember them like hiding shit. Like that semiconductor. Like big ones, like the diamond ones. There was also like the little like figures that you could find too, and those were like really well hidden. You got like lots of dollary-doos for them. The first part where you're in an apartment going insane after the ending or two, and then shit happened. Yeah, they start that out, and then you kind of like break out and you escape. Was it all in Isaac's head? Oh, it was a little box. Okay. Cool. I didn't know what I was grabbing there. Yeah, you call it, and that's just the beginning of the game, sort of. The beginning of the game starts you off after you've like crash landed into the planet, and then afterwards you're Isaac going through like the city. So it does like the like, oh shit, and then they do like the like rewind. Like, here's the rewind. So I guess you're wondering how I ended up here, kind of thing. Yeah, okay. This was probably 100% a bad idea what I just did, but I did it. Oh, no, 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 no. Weird wing creatures that seem to swoop down and infect the bodies in the city. Those are necrobats, yeah? Nah, I don't remember that. I took 2 elevators? Yeah, we took 2 elevators, because the other one was open. No, the whole game didn't take place in the city. Like, that's just like a small portion of the game, like the beginning of the game. Like, you like end up like breaking out of whatever that facility was and you fly off planet. And that's when you crash land. But like the beginning of the game starts you off like you're in just like an icy environment and you're walking around. And then like there's like a flashback to when Isaac gets out of whatever the facility is, or maybe it's not a flashback. I don't know if you're Isaac at the beginning of the game. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're like other dude. Okay. You could buy health or ammo, but we don't need any of that yet. Just sold that one thing. Okay. Yeah, somehow I feel like I'm supposed to be able to like break this and get nodes from it. Like, give me nodes. Nodes for my bros. Broad node. Would you like a broad node? Alright, let's go die to the thing downstairs that I made really angry for no particular reason. I should have not run back. There's a third one! Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I can't really like deal with multiple necros right now. I wonder if I can like run by them. Okay. Safety! That is definitely a thing you can grab. It's glowing. Right? Weird. Yay for ammo, though. All right, so we got to move that out of the way. You have a console that you picked up and put down, and what did you do with it? Oh no! Did I do that? Hello, hello, hello. What's this? What's this? What's this? No. What? How do I open that back up? I want to be able to go back there. Can it not close because I opened this up? Is that it? It won't go. Okay. Cool. Silly, but all right. Health! I'm a squishy boy. Made of squish squish. I'm a squishy boy, squishy boy. I played one or two.
God, they all came back.
What is this? I want this. Give that to me. What is this? A new weapon's been added to the inventory. To use it, add it to the weapon wheel. What was it? I didn't mean to heal! Why the B button? Pulse rifle? I don't want the pulse rifle. God damn it, the stupid B button. I mean, it's my fault. I'm like, yeah, got it. And the game's like, but do you? It's my fault. The B button heals. The B button in like every game is the back button, you know? It's confusing. I've played so many games that like I want to go back, like get out of the menu, and the game's like, yes, but did you also want to heal? No! No, I did not want to heal. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Nah, it's alright. It's not the end of the world.
Lifting station lockdown.
Activate? Wait, what happens if I take this? Hangar cargo truck. Oh, so I could just go back and forth. So this is now medical, and then I could go to the cargo where we just were. Okay. Okay. Cool. So I could go back to cargo if I wanted. Alright, that's new. You couldn't do that before. I dig that. I dig that. Make the game massive to make it continuous? What are you talking about? Am I willing? Willing to do what? What are you asking me, Darby? You? Oh, what? Yes, I'm willing? What? You're making me blush. What? No, don't finish the sentence. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. I think Cole could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Or to keep me out. Wait, what? Willing to win? No, you know as well as I know that that's not what she meant. She's gonna say something mean, and it's gonna hurt my sensitive feelings. One massive map rather than the smaller map areas, like each area via the tram. Let me clip that. I have confirmation I'm willing. Yeah, but willing, I mean... Yeah, maybe. Darby didn't finish that sentence. Willing, able, and ready. Right. Right. Willing. Darby? Darby? I'm willing. I just came back to say goodnight. Alright, creature, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Ooh, that's nasty. Level 2 access. Okay, cool. Money. Pulse rounds. Yeah, I need to ditch the pulse rifle. I don't want the pulse rifle. I don't want to get, like, ammo and stuff for it. Move to storage. Dope. Maybe I'll just sell it? Maybe I'll just... Oh my god, you perverts. Oh my god, you perverts. You know, I've never really used the pulse rifle. I wonder if I should do, like, a run where I use the pulse rifle. 10 sentences? 11? Which one is right, Darby? Which one's right? Are you adding an extra one? Oh, it's 11? You didn't count right? I believe Darby. Darby steers me well. Sometimes. Sometimes she steers us into a ravine. Sometimes she steers us into a ravine. Alright, 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 alright. I glance nervously around the bar, but cannot see him. Anna, what is it? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's Christian. He's here. What? Really? She glances around the bar, too. I have neglected to mention Christian's stalker tendencies to my mom. I see him. My heart leaps, beginning a jittery, thumping beat as he makes his way towards us. He's really here for me. My inner goddess leaps up, cheering from her chaise lounge. Moving smoothly through the crowd, his hair glints burnished copper and red under the recessed halogens. His bright gray eyes are shining with anger, tension. His mouth is set in a grim line, jaw tense. Holy shit, no. I'm so mad at him right now. And here he is. How can I be angry with him in front of my mother? He arrives at our table, gazing at me warily. He's dressed in his customary white linen shirt and jeans. Nasty, perverted, horrible. 50 Shades Without Context sounds like a funny time. Yeah, it's dumb. is dumb. Which makes it fun. I have amazing driving skills. I do not get lost standing still. I didn't make my PC blue screen when I hit a tree on Pacific Drive. You can't prove that. No, I can't. No, I can't. This is true. This is very true. Okay. Now I'm officially gone. All right, creature, take it easy. Find hydrazine. Evacuate this area immediately. I've been evacuating my areas for the past 10 minutes. TMI. Sounds like someone really asked, what do you want? And the reply is James. James. He's being all seductive with the mother the other day in the book. Hey, that's not my fault. The book made me do it. I didn't write the book. I'm just reading it, alright? My name's not E.L. James. That's not my name. It's not E.L. James. My name is Serial the Fool. You damn fool. Serial _ kitty. I thought that said titty at first, and I was like, that's funny. I'll underscore a titty. But you wrote kitty. That's not the same thing. It's less fun. Can I be Serial _ titty? Hey, you wrote it, not me. I didn't write anything that said titty. You wrote titty. Not me. Not me. I am pro titty though. You want to talk about titties? I'm just here minding my business, trying to murder some necromorphs, and you're like, titty, titty, titty. Read about titties. He's like my own Christian Grey flavored popsicle. Made you read a random line. Nice. Your reading skills at this current moment need some work. Nope. Perfectly fine. I don't have dyslexia. You have dyslexia. I read what I want to see, okay? Throw sharp objects at enemies to impale them. Like what? What sharp objects? Uh-oh.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Not good. I can't take the sharp object back, though. Ah! Help! I need a sharp object! What's considered a sharp object? Not me, though. I'm not a sharp object. I have massive anxiety around numbers, as you all saw when we played It Takes Two. You had anxiety when we played It Takes Two? Those claws of a necro are considered sharp? It didn't give me any of them, though. It cheated. Oh, there were two here. Okay. Got it.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Thank you so much for that raid, Rain. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. What were you playing? What were you getting into? That was a lot of questions really fast. Raina? How you doing? How was stream? You were just chatting? What were you just chatting about? I think I saw you playing something earlier, something that I was like, that's cool. I don't remember what that was. Choo Choo Charles, that's what it was. Killer Spider Train, it was funny. How was it? How was it? You enjoyed it? You enjoyed it? Congratulations, stronger discipline. Thanks. I didn't see what you said. What are you congratulating yourself for? 100% the game is 1 day, so it was great. The game 100% the game in 1 day. Oh, so it's like a short game. Got you. Well, good job. Ernest the Engine and others on YouTube. It's an Aussie comedy skit. It's offensive though, so be warned. Are you talking to yourself? I think so. Where are other sharp objects that I can throw? I want to throw more. Can I throw a chair? Maybe I'll throw a chair.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Try to dodge. You can't dodge. Offended. I wasn't born in the baby era. Good for you, Raina. It's like 2 Pixels 2 is very old, but it's a train game. And you reminded me of it. It's a train. Oh, it's a train, and your game reminded me of it, yeah. It's offensive. Offensive like me offensive? Or...
Quarantine activated.
Alright, maybe we just shoot him. He liked the chair. Did I de-quarantine the quarantine? Like, that's kind of silly that I can't retrieve the... Oh! I got a spiky. Okay. Not unless you stutter at inappropriate times. I will not be doing that. I feel like that's far more offensive if I do something like that. Like... I don't believe that I should be doing those things. That could be like making fun of people and then all get in trouble. Have a great stream though. Bye-bye. Have a great day to the two of you. Well, thanks, Raina. I appreciate you, the raid. I appreciate you and the raid. Boom. Look at that. I appreciate both of you. Bringing your people over here. Have a great day. Enjoy yourself. Whatever you got going on. Sleep, food, candy. Whatever you're doing. What's up, a new god? Sorry I can't stay. Gotta do some stuff. But you're still on. I'll be back. Alright. I'll be on for a little while. Enjoy yourself. I see something here. Have fun. Enjoy being an adult. Does anyone ever enjoy being an adult? Being an adult's my favorite thing. I love being an adult. I'm bringing this thing with me. Put it right there. Piece of shit. Go buy the toys we couldn't get as a kid. We could dye out their bright colors. We can have someone else draw on our bodies. Things we couldn't do as a kid. You want to do what to my body? We can have someone else draw on our body. You want to draw on my body? Darby. It's quite forward of you. I feel like we barely know each other.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Yeah, alright, whatever you say. You got all that from that? Yes, let me stab you with a tattoo needle. So aggressive. Yes, that is literally what I got from that. And is that not what you meant? No. Oh, my bad. My bad. I have completely misinterpreted the situation. I'm so sorry. Will you forgive me? I ask, desperate for forgiveness, groveling. No. Shit. That's really fun. It's really fun. I keep dying, but it's really fun. It's very spooky. I'm also very scared.
Quarantine lifted.
Yay, we're not dead anymore. We're alive. Alive, little boys. I'm actually about to start your first playthrough. I was going to ask, is it scary? Well, I have not been scared of a video game for a very, very, very long time. So, this was I can say this, the original game was the last game that ever scared the shit out of me, but that was a long time ago. I do think the atmosphere is very intense, and I think it's a really fun game, but what scares some people don't scare everyone else. It's hard to recommend scary things to people because everybody has different fears. Like, some people will look at something and go, that scared you? And other people will look at some things and be like, that was the scariest thing I've ever experienced in my life. Everybody's fears are different. Tissue sample needed, okay.
Stars.
There. I'm excited now. I played RE7. It was so hyped. And at the end, I was like, that's it. RE7 is a spooky and scary game. But, yeah, I mean, it really depends on where you find your scares from. I loved RE7. I thought RE7 had awesome atmosphere. I thought there was a lot of creepy stuff. I thought they did a really good job with it, but... I mean, to each their own, right? I think Resident Evil 7 is the scariest Resident Evil that's been out in years. Oh, shit. Now that's cool. So I can break that shelving unit and I can get spears to throw at enemies. Let's go. That's cool. Hereditary triggers all of mine, but not a lot of people. I didn't find Hereditary particularly scary, but I did enjoy Hereditary.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable. To finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, the divine death itself. Kain is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange. When my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kain, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
Ari Aster's Chef's Kiss. I think, liked some of Ari Aster's stuff. He did Witch as well, right? Is he also the one that did Beau is Afraid, though? What else has he done? Midsommar, right. Midsommar was alright. I like the fact that he did something... Yeah, okay, so he didn't do Witch. He did Hereditary and Midsommar. I like that Midsommar, like, happened, a lot of the creepy stuff happened during the daytime. I did not like Beau is Afraid. I did not like Beau is Afraid. That's one of those times where, like, Aster had a vision and he wanted to do it. He didn't want it to be compromised in any way. And sometimes with artists, you need someone else there to kind of like reel some things in. And I feel like it was a little sloppy at places. I just didn't enjoy it. I'm also not the biggest fan of Joaquin Phoenix either. I was not a big fan of Beau is Afraid. That was not my jam. I have not seen Eddington though. I do want to check it out. So he's like 2 for 3 for me. He's 2 for 3. He's doing Begonia. I'm looking for it. I don't know what that is. I don't mind artsy fartsy stuff. I don't mind it. But some stuff I feel is like maybe a little too much for its own good. There were some cool moments in Beau is Afraid, but I think by and large, I don't want to say hated it, but I wasn't a big fan. Fell asleep during Beau is Afraid, so I don't have an opinion. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of how I feel about Beau is Afraid. It was not particularly that interesting. I don't think it's horrible, but I was not a fan. Personal log, Dr. T. Kine, Chief Science Officer, observations on the marker. The vid logs from the colony are poor quality, but I've seen enough to confirm the discovery to Ben. The artifact appears to be a genuine marker, the first to be found since Unitology's founding. We must get it on board at first opportunity so I can begin a proper study. I can't even imagine the potential of such a find. The black marker offered revelations beyond our wildest dreams, and that was without the benefits of current analytical technology. This new marker, what secrets could it have? What wonders could it offer to humanity, to the Church of Unitology, without EarthGov here to seize them first? This marker could herald the dawn of a new age, and I will do my part to see that age come to pass. Maybe this is fate. In the darkest times of my life, the Church and its teachings comforted me, saved me, and now I'm here in the right place at the right time to be of service to all humanity, to repay those blessings. Amelia, if you could only be here now. Yeah, I haven't heard of begonia. Is that like the plant begonia? It's like a movable shelf. Maybe I can... Yeah, let's go. That was it? Just some money and ammo? Dang. I was hoping for like a note or something. Yeah. It's got such good atmosphere. What do we got here?
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there?
Precisely that. God's work.
How can you say that? These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about? The marker is divine. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease.
At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning. Terrence, for unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
That's what worries me. And recording. Seal entry.
I think that's new. I don't recall that. I think the name refers to the flower, but it's a movie about the CEO that gets kidnapped by these two crazy people that think she's an alien. Sounds weird, but the trailer looks wild. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. I like weird. I like weird. I like strange. I like odd. Any sparklies up top? Where's my sparklers? Ooh, monies. Where did that come from? I'll take it.
Nicole? It's me.
Isak. Nice. Health. Good. We're dying. This is Nicole's office? Does it say on the door? N. Brennan. Oh, yeah, no, that's her. Okay, cool. Is this like text log? Patient log, Dr. N. Brennan, Senior Medical Officer, Counseling Session number 3, transcript per patient redacted. Dr. Brennan, okay, dictation on. I'll keep your name out of the transcript. Jane Doe. Thanks. It's just so hard to remember what's real. Your church mentor talked to you again? He knows me and my girlfriend want to leave. I can feel it. Our last seminar was all about heretics. How every unitologist who leaves is an enemy of humanity. Unitology is big enough to take care of itself. This is about what's right for you. Just be careful. The church pulls out these tricks when they feel threatened. They have neuropsychiatrists too. Even if you get out, they'll try to. Dr. Brennan, sorry, did something happen? I had a patient who I tried, and her son tried so hard, but I will fight for you with everything I've got. But never underestimate how strong the church's pull can be. Okay, yeah, I don't recall anything like that, so nice.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues,
continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Ooh. Side quest? How do I do side quests? Yeah. Nicole, she's everything to me. And she's lost somewhere on board. I have to find her and get us both out of this hell. I can't reach the emergency room until I destroy the barricade. Okay. Nicole's working in the Ishimura's emergency room. If I retrace her steps, maybe I can find what happened to her. Alright. That's different. I dig that. I don't recall anything like that, so that's neat. Scan rig to unlock workstation. Well, I guess I don't have her rig. Maybe if we, like, get her rig somehow. So maybe there'll be some, like, back and forth, like, backtracking and stuff to get that going. Okay, cool. I dig this. This is neat. Ooh, schematics. What was that schematics for? Ooh. I did not read. I'm anti-reading, obviously. Readings for nerds. A bench. This is interesting. Ooh, there's something up here. Give me that. Ammo. Nice. Yeah, if you see like a glow like that, a glimmer, a glint, I don't know, something that flashes, that's good shit. That's good shit. I don't think we're done looking around down here though, but we'll take the save. Why not? We're right here. I think there was another office, so that leads somewhere else there. So I checked the central office there in this one, but I think that there was another one on the backside here, right? Was there? Or was it just the bathroom? I feel like there was like another blue door we could go through. I'm crazy? I'm crazy. Crazy, I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. Yeah, I guess that's it. There's whatever this is. Tissue sample? I don't know what that is either. This is neat. Alright, so I guess there was that room, and then this room, and then that room, and I guess that's it. Alright, we could go the other way. Wash hands after using. No, you wash your hands. You don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom computer screen wall thing. Okay, well, yeah, let's go that way. Well, that obviously was not fun for him. Can we look at the map? Where's the map here? How do I change floor? Find hydrazine tank, but I'm on floor 1. It's on floor 5? I don't know what's happening. Alright, let's just go. Fucking babies. I thought I was moving far enough out of the way. I was not. Oh, the babies suck. It seems like it took 3 shots to take one of its tentacles off. What are they doing? I want money, I want ammo. Z. Caswell from D. Leal, subject clerical error. Zoe, specimen 426 is ready for harvest. I was about to notify Alvarez to prep for medical leave, but when I checked the database, I saw Ensign Sable has been moved ahead of her. Is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months now. I thought arm transplants took priority over a cornea D. Response. Here's your clerical error. One of them bought CEC stock at the last purchase, one didn't. Guess which one was suddenly bumped up to vital personnel? It's not worth the headache to push back on it, trust me. And before you think about filing an ethics complaint, just remember the wise words of Hippocrates, shit rolls downhill, Zoe. It's a baby! Who whispering in my ear? There are enemies that come in at some point in the game, and they like impregnate the dead bodies. Oh, that's how we came in. Okay. I was trying to get over into there. And so it's good just to like smash everything, you know? It's good to just smash. Piece of shit. Oh. If I had fire, I would totally kill it with fire. No, don't make me do it all again. There could be fire, you just have to try harder. I think there is a flamethrower in the game. No! I think there actually is flamethrower. I don't recall this being part of the main game, so I think this is different. Babies, we don't have any good way of dealing with the babies right now, so they're a bit annoying. Stasis? Yeah, I don't... Oh, I do have stasis. For a while, I didn't have stasis. Yeah, it's still not, like, ideal, but, yeah, I could. Funny, in the first game, like, they just, like, dump health on top of you. Like, in the original game. Just like, here's just a shit ton of health, and you're, like, swimming in it. Even on hard mode, you're swimming in health. You've not got a lot of health in this one. That's the thing I wanted. Yeah, those were the spikes. Well, if I die again, I can always grab that. Stupid fucking babies. I need the emergency shower. Shower me!
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status? Did you find Nicole?
Her office is empty. No sign of her. But I found a shock pad I could use on the barricade. Just need a hydrazine tank.
Hurry, Isaac. I don't like what I'm hearing out there.
Found a shock pad. Give me your stuff. Ooh, okay. Those usually have nodes in them, right? Yeah. Let's go. Take a node. So that did what? Doors, shock pads. Okay. Ew! Game, I wasn't trying to look at all that. Shit. Oh, it would have been bad if we missed out on that. Rude game. Rude. Okay, money's great, but like ammo. Okay, we're okay on ammo. I still want, I don't know. So we had to go in there. I just did it in like the other order. What do we got going on? Oh, I can buy those now. Okay, cool. It's always nice to have like one or two of these on hand just in case of an emergency. We're all right inventory wise right now. I don't think I need to do anything. All right, I think we're good. Let's save. Let's go down the other hallway. I need some intensive care, please and thanks. I could, if we can find another bench, I could up. Oh, that's what we're trying to get by. If I could find another bench, I could upgrade my health, and that way I get all my health back. Yeah, I should probably. When is it almost 5 hours, Darby? I'll take a break then. It's good to take breaks so as not to make Darby want to murder me. Yeah, bad? What's bad? Dang it. Okay, this is freaky. No power, okay? Be delimbed. Delimbed. What did I do this time? Huh. Bunch of ID numbers and then time? Okay. No. Like an MRI machine? This room is gross. Something done happened up there? Okay. Something's flashing up there. I wonder if we can get up there? Maybe. We'll have to see when we actually make our way around. So I need to somehow get power going to that. Maybe? Ooh, I see one of those, generator things. Yeah, one of these things. Well, shit. I should have used stasis. Used stasis. Coolant pipes. He's too close to me. Stompy, stompy. There were two things in there last time, right? Can't have a plant? I thought there was something else in here. I thought there was like ammo and money in there. Maybe there was. The necromorph body in there. Interesting. Right. Okay, so this time we stasis the shit out of it. So I don't, died. That was ammo. Alright, we'll come back to that in a second. Let's see what's in here. Hey, who's coughing? Level 2? I'm on level 0! We got a node. Maybe we'll take the heal? Feel like I really want damage though. I could go down to the final damage. I could get capacity or reload. We could get another damage. Might not be a bad idea. Though going to the reload and then damage, that does allow me to have more openings as far as like where we could go whenever the rest of this opens up. But being able to hold more is sometimes good. I'm gonna take capacity. And I'm gonna go down to damage. We can get health later. Right? Health is for suckers anyways. I got 1 HP. I think that's enough, right? I'll only die 20, 30 times. It'll be fine. Yeah, but I do more damage now. But I do more damage now.
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all.
Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind.
Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides.
This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it.
You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche?
I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance.
Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your methods... Look, Mercer, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this.
You'll do what's best, of course, but how long can we afford to wait?
What's up, Dan? How you doing? Doing alright. How's Dead Space been so far? Lots of fun. Lots and lots of fun. I haven't died yet, so that's very impressive. Show off. I know, right? Yeah, totally. Totally. What's this? Chemical? Elevator. I do more damage! I do more damage. Might have really been worth it. Oh, there was definitely something flashing up there, wasn't there? Always be damaging? I know, that's the key to winning. It's the damage stuff with your lips. Oh shit. When I was here before, there was something glowing up there, right? Maybe it's not there now. Maybe when I died, it disappeared. Die and disappeared. Or maybe it fell down. I swear that there was like something there. I guess it was all in my head, like everything. It didn't seem any better on that guy. Okay. Infidel? I don't even know the half. Any cool stuff lying around? Any prizes? Rolled cereal cakes? What's his cakes? Oh, what's his cakes? Alright. Where are we going? Down that way? So if I go to the observation room? Level 2 clearance? I told you I'm level 0 clearance. Yep, something could come through there. If it so pleased. That's my friend. I don't like them very much. They scare me. They also got really bad gingivitis. Medical log. Dr. B. Warwick, Chief Psych Officer, Sensory Deprivation Treatments. The diagnoses are stacking up as fast as I can file them. Sleep paralysis, hallucinations, nightmares, paranoia. Getting patients from all over the ship. No underlying cause is showing up in environmental analysis, foodstuffs, or radiation levels. I admit I'm at a loss. Mercer says he and Kine are working on a hypothesis. So, in the meantime, I'm treating the symptoms. I'm seeing some improvement with sensory deprivation treatments in our zero-G therapy pods, but the sheer number of these patients are managing bothers me. Those symptoms are old and they need an overhaul. Those systems are old and they need an overhaul. With so many pods active, I worry what might happen if there's a serious power surge down there, but nothing else seems to help. I suppose the odds are low enough. I'd rather take a small calculated risk than have dozens of miners and engineers impaired around heavy machinery. Break time, get out of here. It's not break time. Who said it was break time anyways? Hang. Hang. You told me 10 minutes ago that you wanted break time. Oh, did I? And you believed me? Hey, look, a save. Let's go. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. It's break time. I agree. It is break time. I will be right back. I'm going to throw on some music for you. I will throw on some words on stream. Break time. I said I was doing it. I said I was doing it, Darby. Jeesh. 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 Ooh, that's grooving. Okay, bye. Where are you going? You gotta play words on stream. You gotta show the people how to do it. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna take like 5-10 minute break. Oh shit, I gotta take the trash out. I've been late. I'm like real late. Holy crap. I should have taken the trash out like 2 hours ago. Fuck. Oops. Deer. What? Bins? Deer? I will take the trash out. But give me 5-10 minutes. I gotta, take the trash out. I gotta grab some food. I'm gonna use the bathroom, stretch my legs a little bit. So I will be right back. Play words on stream. It's fun. I was gonna remind you, but greed. What? But greed. But greed. But greed. Ew. All right, I'll be right back. Sexually. I see. I see. I'm back. I have a sandwich. What's up, Smoke? When's your TwitchCon panels going on right now? Shush. I don't know how I got that emo. I don't know how I did it. The global emote. Ravage. 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 Right? No. Not rabid. Or I don't know. Yeah. No, Ravage has, yeah. I looked at that and I was like, oh, Ravage. Nope, that was wrong. Ravage is so wrong. Yep. Very wrong. I mean, it still exists. It's not gone. This is Moxie's fault. Blame Moxie. But apparently people have fun with this. And stop putting commas. Why do I know this? This is Donkey Kong Country, right? Are you happy that you got the big one, Darby? OMG. That was good. Look at you flexing your brain skills. There is literally never a reason to use the semicolon. I think it's fun to have. Other than like emojis, there's really no use for it. I've used the semicolon just because I find it fun, but there genuinely is no use for the semicolon. Gruss. Get him in the Gruss. Glory. Now you're just making stuff up. Yeah, there's no actual usage for the semicolon. The semicolon is useless. No purpose to the semicolon. I mean, look, if somebody ends up, like, if you're in, college and you end up using the semicolon, you're just kind of like, if you're in an English class, it's one thing, but if you're writing a paper, I don't know. If I were, like, grading something, I'd be like, fix your sentence, stupid. There really is no proper and need usage for the semicolon. The semicolon is used for like partial sentences. And so, like, all right, let's just like add on a little bit extra to the sentence. Just make another sentence. Just put a period and write a proper sentence. The semicolon's literally useless in all writing. There may be some like small instances where it can like be used, but it really is useless. You don't need the semicolon for at least writing purposes. You don't. For most writing instances, it is largely useless. So, yeah. I think it's a... The semicolon only makes it feel or seem like you went to college. Oh, good, you went to college. Great for you. Pat on the back. Make a better sentence. The same thing I have every day, just the peanut butter sandwich. Nothing special. Just regular old peanut butter sandwich. It's good for protein. I got me protein. It's weird that, like, that makes a noise, but those barely make a noise. That's weird.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Where's my air? All right, Isaac, jeez.
Exiting vacuum.
You saw this was on sale recently. I bought this a couple months ago. It was like $12 or something like that.
Entering vacuum.
Definitely worth it. Dead Space is fucking amazing. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I've been looking forward to playing this for a really long time. So, yeah, like, paying $12 for this was, I feel, worth it. Nice. All right, all right. I feel like it was like...
Exiting vacuum.
Was it free on PlayStation at some point, too? Or am I crazy? I'm crazy, right? Yeah. It's loud, isn't it? Is this where Darby rage quits the game because it's 0G? Remember I bought it before it went free? You know what? I mean, it's worth picking up games that are good and supporting them and telling the developers that you would want more of said game. I don't know if Motive is still around, but I hope they are. And I hope that they make Dead Space 2. It's a cool way to introduce the player into the 0G. Like I saw something sparkling somewhere. That one? Have you played it yet, Smoke? Have you played the original? You gotta go Dead Spacing. Oh, you played both. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Such good games. Dead Space is one of your favorite games ever? Let's go. Hell yeah. It is a spectacular game. Right. I mean, maybe I've gotten everything. I don't know. That's a people? Oh, these were people in, they were, deprivation tanks. That's what it was. That's right. Oh, it was that way. My fault. My only gripe about the remake is that Isaac talks, but it's stupid when the main character just sits there and is like, and just staring at a fucking wall. The character should talk. Yeah, that's one of the few complaints I can't get behind. Like, I can get behind a lot of complaints, but being like, the character talks, that's not a valid complaint as far as I'm concerned. I'm glad he talks. I'm happy he talks. He should talk. He's a human. Like, the entire game, he doesn't say anything. That's dumb. The silent protagonist, unless their character is intentionally mute. If that's the case, okay, fine. I get it. They can't talk. But other than that, I feel like that's a horrible, horrible, god-awful decision. The character should talk. I can very easily get behind a lot of complaints, but that's not one I ever agree with. I'm not a fan of silent protagonists. I feel like that's a video game trope that should just absolutely go away. I mean, look, use sparingly and from time to time it can be fine, but by and large, it's definitely a trope that needs to just go away.
Exiting zero gravity.
He doesn't talk in 2, right? But he does talk in 3, yes? I don't recall him talking in 2. I know he talks in 3. Does he talk in 2? He talks in 2? Okay. Oh, that's the canister.
Still holding this position. What's happening there?
I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Be careful with that hydrazine. I'm not losing anyone else.
It's an explosive? Uh-oh. Nice. Talking. Bleh. No, I'm glad that he talks. I really don't like the silent protagonist thing. It's good. That's how you communicate. Through talking. I feel like that's nitpicking. Gotta find something to complain about. He talked. No. I wonder if they'll ever make Link actually talk in a video game. Oh wait, is he pooping? Is that a turd? I thought that was somebody like bending over and throwing up. That's a turd? No, I don't want to fight you. Alright, come on over. I have no health. I probably would have been better flying around. Did I get a checkpoint in there at least? Or do I have to do all that again? Yo, let's go. Okay. I love checkpoint. Alright, I guess I won't just sit there and wait this time. We'll actually move. Have you ever beat the game on Impossible? I've tried Impossible a couple of times, like back in the day. And I gave up. Because I die too much. I take too many stupid chances. I don't know that I could do that.
Entering zero gravity.
Jesus Christ. But back then, I was a god gamer. I'm retired now. Fair. But way back then, I was actually good at games. Now I'm not. I think I'm better than when I was younger. Definitely, because I have, like, way more patience than I did.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum.
Let's fly. Oxygen, let's go. Oh, it's full? Lies. You don't tell me I'm full, I tell you you're full. It's so quiet in Zero G. In space, everyone hears you scream. Any, like, fun floating collectibles? I feel like there should be just something floating around I can pick up. And the game would be like, congratulations. You picked up the #1 collectible in the game. #1. No. Scammed.
Exiting vacuum.
Now I'm back here. I was supposed to know that guy was gonna cheat. Well, he sat still last time and let me shoot him. I was just waiting for him to stop moving. Are you moving?
Entering zero gravity.
It's hitting me. He was nowhere near me. What is this? What? Lies. He's hitting me with lies. That's what's happening. I need to get around this table, please. This bench.
Entering zero gravity.
Clown. I can't seem to aim right in this. I can't aim. Like, I'm trying and it ain't working.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, he's testing my patience. Darby.
Entering zero gravity.
There, I use stasis on his ass. Don't have to keep clicking. I lived! Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Ah. Ah.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum.
It was $400 last time. I want my $2. Where's my box? I had a box floating about. Thank you. Oh, whatever. Let's go. That might have been the only two things. I don't know. Let's get in. All right, let's freeze the stupid thing this time. Take too many shots. Very good. I deserve that.
God, took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up.
Hurry, Isaac.
Hurry, Isaac!
Exiting zero gravity.
Ooh. Pulse rounds. Oh. Yuck. Yuck. Pulse rounds are yucky. I think the fully upgraded pulse rifle in the regular game is decent, but I think it's like garbage until you get to that point. I wonder how it is in this. Maybe I should have used that health that they gave.
Exiting zero gravity.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Exiting zero gravity.
Shoot fast enough. I can't back up because there's the dude behind me.
Exiting zero gravity.
I don't think I have any stasis left either. I think I used it all. We're in a bit of a pickle. Pickle.
Exiting zero gravity.
It's a big angry one. That's not like one of the easier ones. This is one of the angry ones. Shit. Oof. I don't know what to do here. We're stuck between a shithole and a shithole. If there was just... Do I have anything I could throw at them? Are there any... like, break anything in here? That would work. Any pointy objects? There don't seem to be any. Well, I didn't find any pointy objects. He's got a pointy object. Ah, right. Oh. Yeah, there wasn't anything to like pick up and throw in here, so I was just get good, get lucky, don't do something stupid. Good son. But Pa, I'm terrible. Get better. No, I can't. Is this the hallway where the guy kept like banging his head? Yeah. Yay! Yay! Alright, let's save. Yeah, yay, yay, yay! We made it out of the problem. Now we'll have new problems. I love new problems, not being old problems. Ooh. Okay. You're just gonna give me more ammo, I'll take it. What? My bad. If not bad, why bad shape? What? No, not bad shape. You Darby? Darby? I did take cover. No, but man, I die all the time in space. This game is called Serial Dies in Space. Literally called Serial Dies in Space. $100. I see. Yes, I also see. What are we seeing? Hey, we're right here. We're saving. Oh, me dying? Rude. Don't watch me die.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Okay. Just watch me be alive. Okay, we can improve my...
Security clearance required.
Yeah, all security clearance your mom. What, do you want me to close my eyes? No! I want you to close your brain and pretend I didn't die. Studies have shown that dying ain't tight. I know, dying's not tight. Don't die. Live in denial with me. Uh-oh. What was that and where did it go? It's almost chemo time. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Slap the chemo in the dick. Or the cancer in the dick. There we go. Medical log, Dr. B. Warwick, Chief Psych Officer, report for psychiatric observation for patient Harris B. Harris is asleep after another dose of sedative. He seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after more than 50 hours of waking, regardless of circumstances, not Harris. His bizarre explanation of the events on the colony points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. His guilt's not in doubt. 2 security officers were present when he took Dr. Schiarello hostage and murdered Nurse Evans, and Harris doesn't deny his actions, but he shows no remorse. In fact, he insists there was no crime, specifically that Evans wasn't a nurse when he killed her. This is classic sociopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He's affable and friendly, able to empathize and offer original opinions. When questioned about Evan's murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and uncommunicative. He claims the explanation is stuck in his mind, and that thinking about it mixes up its message. He also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods, again similar to those experienced on other colonists. During his long waking periods, Harris exhibits writing behavior of any available surface, claiming the dreams need to speak and that he's attempting to make it whole again. What that means I haven't determined yet, given the complexities of his case. I plan to reach out to my colleagues for more insight. Wonder what that is. Looks like it could hurt me. What's up, Gale Gortrot? How you doing, homie? To remove the battery, ensure no power is being used on the circuit breaker. Gotcha.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. He's seizing. Shit. Maybe I have some PHP left.
Found a recording of Nicole in the emergency room. It shows her running off, but there's nothing in that direction except the wall. Either the recording's broken, or something else is going on here. There's something going on. How dead would you say is the space? 4.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's
Out of 5? No, 100.
Maybe I have some PHP left.
El personal médico está en situación de emergencia forzosa. Las solicitudes para el cobro de horas de
20 out of 5.
a través del portal de la empresa.
True. That's what I be saying, lady. Thank you, Darby. Finally, some honesty. What are you trying to say? What are you implying? I don't like that noise. thought I saw another hole around. Ah. Okay, so. Pole 1, pole 2. We at least have 2 poles.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Got to get into the engineering. That's for the past hour or two. Before it was like 25, then 30, then 15, then 48, then 25, and finally the 20. So many deaths. Wow. I didn't realize that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Not trying to say anything. I already did, banana. Damn. Damn. Got him. Got him. Got him. I've been keeping count of all of that. No, you haven't. I will throw this baby at you. It exploded. I'll find another baby to throw at you. No, you want me to. No way. Isaac! I was looking for that. I was looking for this. And I couldn't find it. God damn it. Well. That's what happens, I guess. It wasn't great. I will cry and sit in the corner. I don't like babies unless they're animals. There's evil babies that we murder. They have like little tentacles that come out of them. It's very unnatural. Very unnatural. But this is why we get to stomp on them. Oh, okay. Very good. Things are going well for me. We're smashing the things that need smashing. Most bodacious, dude. Fucking baby. Oh, I got something for this baby. Here. Evil baby. Here. Evil baby. That was not an evil baby. Not an evil baby. I was trying to get the evil baby. Thank you. Good. Very good. Stompy, stompy. You have to stomp everything or it doesn't count. That's not an item. Ooh. Here, baby. Hey, remember that's there.
Security request retrieved.
He left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you will lock me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
I will also cut them out. What am I cutting out? I don't like that that's open, but I do have a pole here. Let's check the map real quick. What do we got? There's like oxygen down there. Why is there oxygen here? Like, Serial, why are you being mean to those dead bodies? There's enemies in this game that will, like, reincarnate the dead. I don't know when they show up, but I don't want them bringing anything more, you know, back. There's more things we have to kill, right? I don't want to... Great. Great.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kyne. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Mathius will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
We need to get into the ER, right? Stop whispering to me. Oh, that's not right. You should stop. Hello? No. Why? Why are we on this?
Level 2 security clearance required.
That's a good question. We are an engineer and we were coming to like help out the Ishimura. It found something on a planet and I think we were I don't fucking know. I'm making shit up. I don't know why we're here. I think maybe they were like having communication issues, so they sent out a team to check out the Ishimura, and we're part of that team that was sent out to check out this space flight. And our girlfriend was here. So we were like, ooh, us, we want to go. Me! I wanna go. Is that a baby? Is that a naked baby? Did I stop dying yet? Well, define stop dying. Thanks for the catch-up. Yeah. And bad things happened on the ship. People were going crazy. Like that lady that just stabbed that guy in the chest and then murdered himself. Okay. Good. Glad that happened. It's exactly what I wanted to have happen. I was trying to throw a wheelchair at the baby. I thought that was a good idea. It seemed like a good idea. Throw the wheelchair at the baby. It's a very tough baby that can survive a wheelchair blast to the face. To answer your question, Ebony, I have clearly stopped dying, obviously.
Hull breach detected.
How does that hit me? Alright, I'll stop fucking around with it. Oh, stop fucking around with it. There's nothing really in there to throw at it. We need a bench so I can get some HP for my Isaacies. My sweet Isaacs. Those aren't very strong windows. Are they made of aluminum foil? Come on. In the waiting room? You're doing great. Mega Stomp. Okay. It's time for what? I want that little meat nugget. Well, let me have my meat nugget. Shouldn't they just like send people out into space? Just jettison them? Like Spock? Oh, dead. Medical log. Dr. G. Damas, medical examiner. Report of death on ship. Subject Captain B. Matthias. It's my unfortunate duty to officially pronounce Captain Benjamin Matthias dead. Reports of the exact circumstances surrounding his death are conflicted and will be left for investigators to determine once we return to port. I'll constrain my comments to the condition of the body. Subject was in generally good health for his age, though a cursory blood test indicates his leukocyte count was very low, with eosinophils in particular almost non-existent. His pre-flight physical exam showed no such problems, indicating rapid onset, but it does not appear to have any effect on his death. Multiple contusions on the arms and hands indicate a brief struggle pre-mortem. Light contusions around the ribcage indicate he was restrained, likely for a brief period. Cause of death was a single prolonged trauma to the ocular body, which continued on through the cavity wall and into the frontal lobe, causing rapid neurotrauma, seizure, and death. The angle of penetration into the ocular cavity indicates the injury was not self-inflicted. Examination required the removal of the object to confirm cause of death, but it's been preserved for the investigative team to study. I therefore have no alternative but to record a preliminary verdict of unnatural death. Whether deliberate or accidental is beyond my jurisdiction. So something penetrated his head. Somebody committed insertion. Get out of there, fucking Isaac! No! Oh, I couldn't move. Little asshole walked in and cornered me. No, where did it put me? Fuck. Well, I did the right thing by stomping all the bodies. Because that way it had nothing to bring back to life. So that was smart on my part to stomp all these bodies. Because it came back into the room and it was just that one enemy. So that's actually a good thing. That was money that time. Man. Hi, I'm gay. Let's go. Yeah, we finally got watch streaks here. That's super exciting. You can have a watch streak. Let's go. What's up, Starpy? How you doing? I got that was ammo last time, damn it. I got so much ammo the last time. Yay for reloading. Excuse me, the only streak I'm okay with is the one running down my leg. Gross. Thank God it's Friday. Hell yeah. Thank God it's TGIF Friday. I agree with all this. Shake my SMH though. I should just heal. We got a decent amount of ammo. I can't believe there's no like bench around here. I'm also surprised at how little healing there is. Like, we've been playing this and I don't remember having so little healing in this game ever. They definitely made it more difficult. I didn't even kill the dude this time. That sucks. No zombie for you. And maybe I could run out here and just use that. I'm happy it's Friday too. Friday's a good day. They could have put the checkpoint right in front of the door. They could have. I got the thing in there. Thank God it's Friday. There's a trippy, warp, silly meme there somewhere. Gerg, stop, I'm blushing. I know, right?
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ow! Transmitting codes now. I saw it. A flying would turn the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Is it safer? How much did they upgrade the graphics compared to the original? The original's a pretty good looking game. The original's a pretty good looking game to begin with. I mean, for a 17-year-old game, it's a pretty nice looking game. But I mean, they definitely improved the graphics a bit. No question. Yeah, that room can be like mega hectic.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay, so it shows you where things are. How do I cancel? That's a level 3 door.
Isaac,
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
the computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Clearance confirmed.
Hey! Money! Money!
Clearance confirmed.
Whole lot of dollars. That was a level 2 door. Scan rig to unlock Seja. How do you do that? Do it. Undo it. Dr. Mercer. So I'm assuming we have to come back here later. I don't remember where all the, like, level 1 lockers and stuff were. Remember we ran across a bunch of stuff, though. Was this one? Level 2?
Security clearance required.
Fucking hell. Locked. Everything's locked. I'm assuming there's oxygen here because this is going to become a deoxygenated environment. Okay, so I went in there and grabbed shit. And we went in there. Is that the one that was a level 1? It is.
Confirmed.
Let's give me another node. I would love a workbench game. Be great. Just saying. $1,200 for 6 is $2,500 for 25, so you get 100 for every round. And that's 200 for every round. Okay. I want a discount. I want to make a profit, please. I would like to make a profit, please. One profit, please. No squishy on my gishy. Ah! They can't get me downstairs. I found a workbench! Plasma cutter upgrade graph extended. A new special ability is now accessible. An additional power. No. The game doesn't pause when you're at a workbench. That's not good for us. you come from? Not a fucking baby. Oh, it's always cheating. That it? We deal with it all? It is always cheating. That's why they call the game Dead Cheat. It's be cheating. I'm just trying to get to this damn bench. Like, I thought I was safe in here. I wasn't. An additional power node has been salvaged. So I have 5 power nodes? Was not the direction I expected to go in? SP? Greatly increases ammunition capacity. Ooh. Let's get reload and another damage. I could go all the way up there. I'm gonna hold off. I am gonna get the HP. I feel like that's good. we should do that. Erg? Stasis energy. Oh, okay. Stasis duration. I've never really messed too much with stasis in my Dead Space playthroughs, but I feel like stasis can be really helpful. So I should have full health. Yeah. Alright, nice. We got a little more damage, and I got all my health back. That's the good stuff. Alright, but there were those lockers and stuff that we couldn't access. 'Cause, you know, like wrong security level. Or, well, not wrong, but we didn't have a security level. I don't know where any of them are. A fucking baby? Okay. Nice. There were a couple more there too. I do like that. I went in Dr. Kine's office. We went in our girlfriend's office. Alright. Let's go back here. We took some enemies out. I mean, this was the only place that I knew had a bench, so I figured we should come here. Oh, rather, it's the only bench that I remembered. It's a security level 3. I knew that there was another one around here. That baby ran away. Okay, there's a pole right there. Mama had a baby, and its head popped off. Is this the new Alone in the Dark DLC? Kappa? Yes, it actually is. It's very observant of you, Sozi. Very observant. Quite good. Quite good. Yeah, we're all done with Alone in the Dark. We did everything that game had to offer us. We got all the endings. I don't think there was anything else left to do in that game. Hey, aside from like getting all achievements or something like that, I did everything I could. Okay. Sure. We'll trade. It was fun. Did you say that you played Alone in the Dark, Sozi? Or is that something you have not yet experienced? Right. Yeah, we need power in there. I like the atmosphere in this game. Oh yeah, this game's great. This game's great. Well, okay. I've never played this one. I played the original. Level 2?
Security clearance required.
Fuck out of here. Oh, level 2 me. But let's go? No? I got excited. Well, there's another bench here. We can't get through there. It scared me a little. Scared me a little. It's like, oh no, there's an enemy, but then it turned out it was dead. And so I became unscared. I de-scared myself. You can do that. De-scare yourself. It's called de-scarification. It works. Back that way. I don't think I'm gonna go back through zero-G therapy. I don't think that there's a need to. At least I don't think so. Oh, right. Yeah, this place. Can we get into... No, those are level 2 as well. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha, game. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back. That's all level 2 stuff, and I can't do anything with level 2 stuff. Alright, so I wonder where we're going now. They said I can't get to engineering? I need to go to cargo? Was that it? Oh, okay. No, no, not that. They're all like neatly stacked out of the way, and then I put them back in the way. Was that like a hard drive on the right side? I never noticed that before. It looks like a hard drive. And this is where we learned our push and pull thing. Right. Need like sparkly things down on the tracks here. Put our grubby little fingers on. Mr. Isaac can nab a thing or two. No. Alright, where can we head off to here? We don't have any side missions quite yet. I don't think we can do anything for our, girlfriend?
Flight deck tram control.
Let's do it. I don't know if there's any reason to, like, walk back that way. I don't know if I...
Deck tram control.
Let's loading. Oh, if we missed anything back there. I died? How did I die? Explain yourself. Use English. None of this is what I want. I could buy one of those. Could buy a upgrade material. Get some more damage on our gun. Look, cereal. I don't know. I wasn't here. Well, I didn't die. I actually have health now, so nanny boo boo, your face is covered in doo-doo. Got him. Got him. Also, why are you putting doo-doo on your face? Don't do that. It's weird. Wah, 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 wah. All you're hearing is me cry, yeah. Bad.
Security recording retrieved.
Yep. I remember when that happened. I was here. Oh. I was starring in that. Doctor Who, is that you? What? Darby what? The Darby what? Alright, I'm in. Wah 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 wah. Well, good, because that was kind of offensive.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
What? Why?
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Can I go faster? And what are tardies? What's a tardies? Tardies? The police box? I've only seen a handful of Doctor Who episodes. I have absolutely no clue where anything I saw falls on the timeline, but what I saw was weird and cool. Nice. I've never seen any Doctor Who. Everyone that's watched it does say that it's very entertaining, though, yeah? Oh, I can go faster. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. I gave up after the old guy, then they brought it back, Tenant, so I watched that season. It's all over the place each week. I saw 8 through 11. Why did you start at season 8? That's a weird choice. Roll left, roll right. Okay, so there's no, like, going up and down. Alright, that's just awkward. I wish that there was a button that allowed you to, like, go up and down. You just need to, like, rotate yourself. Parties. Remember the alien human futuristic oddity talking to the doctor in some ship? They knew each other and I was thinking there was animosity between them. No, the 8th Doctor is the beginning of the new series. So every episode, tardies. Yeah, that's what I said. Tardies. Tardies. I take it that's wrong. It's not tardies. It looks like tardies. I understand how I'm saying it incorrectly. British your accent. Oi, all British. Tardies. Oi, mate, you seen me tardies? You seen me tardies? Mom said they were tardies. Me mom said there were tardies here. I'm dragging out the eye? Not sure what that means. But I agree. I like to drag my eyes. May I drag your eye? Darby, tardy. I mean, it works, right? It makes sense. It's tardies. Tardies. Oi, mate, you seen the tardies? You been around lately? You seen the tardies? Is that it? Tardies? I've heard that before. The oddity was a slab of skin that was from like a tanning rack. The other vowel sound of the I? Oh, that's Cassandra, the perfect woman of the future. No fat, no organs, no body. She needs to be moisturized all the time. Ooh. I do enjoy a good moisturization. So it's tardies. I got it. Tardies. Like tie-dye, but with tar-dye. Gotcha. I don't get it. Just say TARDIS, cereal! I'll cut you. Tease but a scratch. Tease but a scratch. He's nothing more than a scratch. Darby, if like you were here, would you be repeatedly punching me in the face? Just slapping me in the throat? No talking. Fuck you, I'm leaving. There. He's nothing more than a flesh wound. Sounds familiar. It was weird and sci-fi and really cool, and I can remember why I stopped. I think it was on Netflix and they took it off. Well, I mean, no time like the present trying to hop back in, huh? I don't think there's a reason why you shouldn't be able to, right? Why not do it? I wonder if it's streaming somewhere else. I mean, maybe like, I'm sure it's on like the BBC or something like that, but like I wonder if there's like a American streaming service that it's on. Hulu? Hulu would make sense, right? Disney? Ah, okay, there you go. Now, why are you saying start at the A season? Why not start at the first season? I feel like starting at 1 is better. Don't listen to Darby, start at season 1. It won't make sense. And I also thought that it had been on for like 70 years. Teak is a really big fan of Doctor Who. And he said that like some of the early seasons were lost because their like storage wasn't optimal, so either they were like misplaced or, you know, they just didn't really store them well. He said like a bunch of like the early seasons, I think it was like 2 or 3 or something like that, was like misplaced over time.
Entering vacuum. Exiting vacuum.
Okay. Okay, I see. I see. There's a vacuum. Got it. I'll look to see if you can find it and go through it start to end. I've heard a lot of things from all seasons, and I'm a huge fan of old school sci-fi. Yeah, it's definitely old school sci-fi, there's no question about it. I've never watched any of Doctor Who, and I don't honestly plan on ever watching it, but I've heard nothing people but like praise it, like especially if you're into sci-fi, it's really well done. But I'm not a sci-fi person. But who knows, maybe it would change my mind. I just don't have like a desire to watch it, but maybe I should check it out at some point. I don't know who the female Doctor Who is, but I will say she was in wasn't she in the Jumanji movies? Is that the same woman, or is that somebody different? Torchwood was good too? I have never even heard of Torchwood. Is the woman that was in the Jumanji movies the same one, or is she different? No, there was a female Doctor Who. There was a female Doctor Who. Not like companion, there was like actually a female doctor. She's Ten's companion along with a boyfriend. Okay, so the one that was in Jumanji. I like her. She's fun. But I mean, I've never seen her in anything other than Jumanji, I don't think. I just know nothing. I know nothing. That's what I know. I know literally nothing. Jodie Whittaker. I've seen her in some things too, and I enjoyed her in it. And then I looked it up and I saw that she was in like Doctor Who, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll watch Doctor Who now. Hello, pretty baby. First ever female Doctor Who. Yeah, I heard people weren't too happy about that. Which begs the question, like, it doesn't really matter, like, what or who Doctor Who is, right? He can take on any form, or they can take on any form, right? They've just chosen to be, like, a human, but they could be anything, right? I see stuff over there and I can't fly through that. The Doctor has no gender, no nationality. Right. From what I've put together, there are 12 Doctors. Interesting. Each one is an iteration of the previous, so how they present themselves to human is the version we see. But 10 is... okay, so what does that mean? 10 is 13. Is 10 the name of somebody? They brought back Tennant to replay 10. We all loved it. Sorry, 13, I wasn't counting. He then turned into 13? The only thing I know David Tennant from, I think, is Jessica Jones. I don't know that I've seen him in anything else. And I can't say I didn't particularly like him. He did a good job of being a bad guy. He was creepy in that, but very good. Yeah, I think so. Definitely creepy. Where were those boxes? Right over here. Yeah, I think after seeing him as, like, the bad guy, like that evil dude in Jessica Jones, I don't think I can get that out of my head. Like, I don't think I could see him as anything else. Like, he's a good guy, and all I'm gonna constantly be like is, he's evil! He's evil! Jessica Jones was good, yeah. Jessica's officially coming back to Daredevil. I really hope they make the new season better. Now, you said you didn't like it, but I've heard a lot of people say that the new season was actually really good. I think you're the only one, Darby, that I've heard that said that they didn't enjoy it. Everyone else I've heard talk about it said that they had a good time with it. But Darby's always right, so I guess I don't trust them. No, these were all from people that had... I was talking to people that had all seen the other seasons. Like I said, you're the odd duck there. You're the only one that I've heard that said that they didn't enjoy it. But I'm also weird. They had so much missed opportunity with Jessica Jones, Daredevil, Iron Fist, the whole thing. Iron Fist is god-awful. I hope that they never bring that guy back. Like, that is, like, hands down the worst thing Marvel has done is fucking Iron Fist. That was one of the worst castings and one of the worst shows that they did. That thing was abysmal. So bad. These people just love a show returning no matter the substance. No, people said it was good. The Defenders, they might bring that back too. That's 2 of us. Iron Fist was so ass, yeah. Defenders was definitely better. Defenders was definitely better than Iron Fist, but like that dude is not a good actor. Like he is. You should. Like, did they have a casting process? Like, did they try? Did they like go like, okay, deliver some lines? And he was just like, ow, my feelings. Oh my god, I'm Danny. I'm angry. Yar. Why did you say yar? You're not a pirate. Yar. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, they didn't even try with that dude. Like, he's clumsy as shit. He doesn't seem like super well coordinated. So the fight scenes are just awkward. So they have to do all these like quick cuts and shit. It's horrible. He was not right for the role and the writers sucked at his story, but I love the whole series meshing like that. I do like the whole overarching thing, yes. But yeah, no, his show was abysmal and he was awful. Colleen Wing for Iron Fist. I liked Colleen. She was good. You forgot the Defenders? It was really good, and I loved how they brought in Elektra. Well, Elektra was from Daredevil, so she was at least already around in that. Ghostface was in Luke Cage. They had that's one of the things I really liked about Luke Cage was like the hip hop soundtrack. That was fucking solid.
Exiting 0 gravity.
That was fucking solid. Wait, for real? I can't go through that? Man.
Entering 0 gravity.
Everybody other than Iron Fist. Like, yeah, Jessica Jones and Luke Cage. Who's the dude that plays Luke Cage? That guy is handsome as shit. That man, Mike something or other. I like that guy. He's good. Mike Colton. Yeah, he's fucking solid. I know he had some like other TV show after Luke Cage, and I think that got canceled. I don't think it did all that well. But he was really good as Luke Cage. Very charming. Very charming. I mean, I think that I liked Luke Cage the most out of everything. Daredevil was absolutely amazing, like fantastic, but I don't know, like Luke Cage just struck a chord with me. And oh god, Mahershala Ali, like the bad guys that they got for him were just on point. Like the stuff that he dealt with, I was just like, yep, I like that. Yeah, it was some sort of like cop show. Yeah, I just really like Mahershala Ali. I was really hoping he'd be Blade, but it looks like Blade is like stuck in some like horrible limbo. Shit hits the fan in here at some point, if I remember correctly. Alright, I guess we're going into 0G. Right? Yeah. Can we agree that the CW DC shows are hella ass? I've never seen any of them, man. I've never seen any of them. I'm not particularly a DC fan, so I've never watched them. I think Darby liked them. The new rebooted Daredevil did what they did with Teen Wolf TV show movie. They brought back a storyline that didn't need returning. It was done. It's been years. Let It Lie, do a new story. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Darby enjoyed that. I don't care one way or another, though. Most of the CW shows had, like, no budget. So, they weren't exactly the best done things on television. But people really seem to like them. Arrow was really popular for a while. That's the only one that I know of. It's a shame they stopped like they did. I did like how they connected all the Daredevil with the Spider-Man. That was well done. Ah, see, there you go. Even you liked Arrow. I never watched any of that.
Entering vacuum.
Is this a thing? Volker's rig? Okay. What the fuck? Oh, baby! Quit crying, Isaac. Fine. Fine. Well, I don't know. Turn around. You turn around. The first 5-ish seasons were okay, the later ones went off the rails. I was obsessed with Legends, but that went off the rails around 5th season too. The Flash, Arrow, Supergirl, my old boss loved those. Charlie was the first to enter the MCU from a Netflix show. It was done so well. The kid, Stardust, he's still a kid to me, is a really good actor. I don't even know what that means.
Entering vacuum.
You guys are above my pay grade. I think I'm going the right way now. I really wish that there was like a way to like control going up and down. Fucking babies. Let's go get air. I need oxygen. What a whiny baby. You have air. Lots of air. You can breathe.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum. Clearance confirmed.
The guy that played Daredevil was in the movie Stardust, the main actor in it. I don't know. I haven't watched him in anything else. You should watch Stardust. It's funny, witty, and a good story. I don't want to spoil it, but it's a really good cast. I will go spoil it myself. I love spoilers. I want to say that was one, if not his first films. I get what is Stardust. Who, what, where, when, why, how? ...2007 romantic fantasy adventure directed by Matthew Vaughn. Who else was in it? Is that the Neil Gaiman thing, Stardust, or is this something else? Was like Robert De Niro a gay pirate? Is that Stardust? Or is that Star like something else? Fairy dust. Who's the new one? Isn't he big bad? Yeah, he's big bad now. Engineering log, C. Danvers, organic growth and engineering. Adding this to my maintenance priority request. Maybe something in writing will make them pay attention. That unidentified growth reported elsewhere on the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. It looks like someone threw their guts up all over the walls and smells about the same. It's spreading faster and we can cut it and we can cut it up faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already busted the cargo lift and it's getting into the engine spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it'll be all over the main engine chamber by the day after tomorrow. Meantime, I'm heading to the mining deck. They got PFM 100s in storage for ice mining and they can spare the fuel. Maybe cauterizing the stuff will do the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse than it's on fire. It's a movie. Robert De Niro's in it. He likes to cross-dress more aptly. He's a Hopsy, as described in the movie. I don't know what that means. He was a gay pirate. I saw that in the theater. It was okay. Opsy.
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
I just want to save. Michelle Pfeiffer's character, she nailed it. She was like the bad guy, right? Let's see if there's a new suit here. New suit. No new suit. Heat accumulator. Bring this part to a bench to extend the upgrade in path and gain access to special upgrade. Plasma cutter? Plasma rifle. 11,000. That's a lot. Okay. See, I should learn how to type. Right. Okay, cool. So I wasn't saying it wrong. I was saying it right.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, I still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Till those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused on the crack. Temple out.
Ooh. I should probably save before I do anything else. My bag is alive. Then Han Solo it? I hit it. I hit it a bunch. Did nothing. It did nothing. Wonder where there's a workbench. He's an engineer too. Was an engineer. Correction. Low diagnostic report.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Don't tell me what to do. Maybe a little. The centrifuge. Locked. Main engine room, 0G fuel storage. Okay. Preparation room. Wonder what's that way. I mean, centrifuge, obviously, but... Tram station?
Lifting station lockdown.
Nice. Nice, nice. Anything over here? No. And what about in here? Any goodies? Doesn't look like it. Scammed. I've been editing the same video for 2 days. I've gotten like 4 minutes through it. So you haven't been editing it for 2 days. You've just been like staring at a screen doing nothing for 2 days, sleeping. Wow. Wow. And you call yourself a content creator? Wow. I've been modding. You have been modding. Doing my job. Thanks for doing your job. Keeping you in line. True, I do get out of line constantly. That's kind of my thing. Hey, Bill. No. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's inappropriate. Very, very inappropriate. Very, very inappropriate. It's been banned 4 times so far. What? It's true. Very inappropriate. Complimenting Darby. Hi. She does do a good job, though. She does do a good job. It is true. She does. Bill doesn't do a good job, though. Bill's never here. Alright, yeah, I think we have to stop here. I want to keep playing because this game's a ton of fun, but I think we have to stop here. I think we just have to stop. We'll pick this back up tonight. I really want the line cutter. That's my jam of a weapon. We're only using the plasma cutter right now. They gave us the plasma gun, and that's kind of like a assault rifle, but it's not good. It's bad. It's bad. So I don't know what it's like in this game. Maybe they improved it. Maybe they made it a bit better. But I've been waiting on the next weapon. I don't know when we get that or where we get it. I made you take a break. Stop starting at 5 a.m. then. I can't. I'll try. I'll try in the future. Let's go find someone to raid. And I will be back tonight, and we'll keep playing more, what is it? Oh my god. Is Jake streaming? Do my eyes deceive me? Is Jake actually streaming? I think he might be. No, he just raided? No? Did I click on the wrong thing? I don't know. I have an ad. I hope he's streaming. No, it looks like he raided, I think. I can't tell. I have an ad on his stream. It's not loading. I'm going to go that he raided somebody else. That's unfortunate. I would have loved to have raided him. I haven't seen him stream in a while. He's been busy with lots of stuff. All right, well, you know what? We'll go raid Liberator. Stream Stack TV. Yeah, it looks like he raided because he's gone from my list now. Dang, that's really unfortunate. Right there. He plays mainly just like retro stuff, but he's a fun dude. Let's see here. Raid. We'll raid Liberator. Liberator, I believe, is playing through some Alan Wake 2, which we'll be playing sometime soon. I don't know when that is, but we will be playing Alan Wake 2. We will be playing that. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic Fridays. It's Friday. Nearly made it through the week. I know you folks do stuff over the weekends. I know you're busy, awesome, fantastic, wonderful people. So if I don't see you, have a great and beautiful rest of your weekend. But I will be back tonight, and we will keep playing more Dead Space. Again? What's again? Again? Guys, enjoy your Fridays. I will be back tonight. Go say hey to Liberator. I'm enjoying Dead Space. This game's awesome. It's fun. It's got some like similarities, but it's also different enough. Like some of the areas are similar, but like there's like slight differences to things. I dig that. I don't remember the first game perfectly, but it's pretty dope so far. I'm having a good time. Either way, guys, enjoy Friday. Peace. It keeps coming around quicker. It does.